It has been an absolutely insane week, and I think we could all use a little bit of escape. And so we're going to play a fantasy game today, a game that I just got for the Switch 2, the HD remake of a Zelda game I have never played but always meant to, always wanted to because it looked amazing. There's an HD remake of Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We're going to play it on the Switch 2, no less. And I am, of course, your intrepid host, RazörFist, alongside Mr. Terran Gell. Have you played this game at all? Because you're an even bigger Zelda fan than I am.
What? No.
You are!
No, actually. I missed this one. This one was... Skyward Sword was on the Wii, yes?
Originally, yes. And the controls... I'm not sure how they're going to adapt these controls. I've heard a very mixed reception, bro, on how they adapted these controls. So we'll see. If this turns into a pure frustration stream, you guys are going to get even more bang for your buck here tonight. But yeah, I am excited regardless.
So
it's Trump time.
It's Trump time. I did miss this one because I never owned a Wii. Or a Wii U.
Right. For once, you were not playing with your Wii.
Uh-huh.
When using Joik, oh boy, it's a tutorial about motion controls.
That's terror.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you strapped in?
Very much. We're using a Pro controller, so I don't know what's going to happen here, folks. I don't know what's going to happen. I am all kinds of... I've, of course... played with some of the Skyward Sword characters in Hyrule Warriors, so I know some of their backstories, at least in a remedial sense, but this has been an absolutely barkingly batshit week, and I think we all could use a little bit of a break. I haven't seen this before, so maybe we'll watch this.
What?
Thank you. What? We will, of course, talk about all the madness of the week, but we'll do it while enjoying ourselves with a Zelda game. The earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed in. But enough about the southern border. They mounted a brutal assault upon the Rio Grande, driving the land into deep despair and heavy debt and a bloated welfare state. Murdered without hesitation.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
They murdered without hesitation, but only on the light rail for some reason. I don't know why. Save Princess Zarutska. Protected by Her Grace the Goddess. I do like the art style here in the opening.
Like cave paintings?
Yeah. Like parchment paintings or ink washes. Do you have a tier list officially for Zelda?
I mean, I've only played... I don't know why you say I'm the fan. I've only played a handful. I would say at least my top 3 are...
All too easy.
Ocarina of Time, the original. Will always hold a place in
The
my
original
heart.
is such a classic, and it's weirdly underrated among Zelda fans.
But yeah, I've not played a lot of them, actually.
I know you didn't play Majora's Mask because you're
Attention,
crazy.
Badger and workers. I'm Captain Jean-Luc Picard, and you are never getting another season of Deep Space Nine. Suck it.
Thanks, Captain Picard.
Thanks, asshole.
They
Love
don't
you.
know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
The bad guy is Slimer, apparently. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. About how Russia won the war by themselves without Lend-Lease. I did not mean to skip that. Oh well. Oh well. I did boot up the very beginning just to make sure that it worked. So I think maybe we'll just...
Wow, you start off with 6 hearts?
Like a Klingon.
Everything
Okay,
seems...
can we delete this game? Because I don't want to... Or I can just... Whatever. That'll be my personal game. That'll be my personal game, I guess. Okay.
Everything seems to look good and everything, so I am going to
Oops.
get with the reading of things. So I can close...
If you call that reading.
I can go home right now. You bastard.
Alright, let's see here.
Do it. I fucking will.
Okay. Cool. So this is where we get kind of the floating island thing that later turned up in Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Oh, cool. Sandworms? Forest worms?
In a row?
I know.
That's out of 15.
We're not doing LA Noir this week. We're thinking about doing it tomorrow, though, because we will have a Noirchives, God willing. It's going through the copyright gods, and they run out of time in 2 days. So keep your fingers crossed, guys. Goose! And then he ejected into his canopy and died.
The fucking goober. It's so majestic.
It's party. It's got kind of a watercolor look to it. Yeah, this art style's aged quite well, actually. Of course, you usually see that with Zelda. They age well visually even when the graphics and rendering technology does not, because they make some wise art style choices. Oh! Oh!
Attention Bajoran workers. As ambassador, I have worked out a deal with the Cardassians. They will free you if you simply give them the West Bank.
The time has come for you to get woke.
Ganon is a goo gobbler. Thank you, Russell.
Dare we ever have one of those AI voices that read the super chats?
Oh, no. No.
In a Trump voice or something?
You would ignore half of them. And two, they would get away with saying shit.
They would get our entire channel shut down.
Yes.
And then, if that didn't get my channel shut down, my responses to them would. Godspeed. Goose! I love that. That's hilarious. I like how you just spat it right at him. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. You should really get that thyroid problem checked out. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You have memory problems, too. It's kind of all the thyroid thing. Zelda. Oh, so you don't have to hunt down Zelda. You already know her and...
Yeah, you have a life here. Which is kind of weird. I think this is the only one where that happens.
Really?
Well, I mean, like, an established life. Like,
It's
you're
true.
not a kid. You're not...
You're not just a rando forest kid. Okay, of the games that you played, and I'll put this to the chat. Best soundtrack. Because these games have legendary soundtracks, including the one we're playing has a great soundtrack.
I mean, even the very first one. The first one had, like, 8 tracks, and it was, like, all good.
Yep.
Um...
Found a blue... Did I really find it, though? That's my closet. I don't know. It's kind of like finding a fiver in your pants or something.
Ocarina of Time also. Legendary soundtrack.
Yup.
A lot of people saying Wind
Look
Waker.
at him do the electric slide here.
You're letting me loose?
All right. Can I? Oh, he can do it too, backward too. Shimon.
Okay. Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 17 months.
An angry pink Himalayan salt shaker.
33 laps around the sun, and what an awful week for a birthday.
Indeed, but way to age, dude.
Hope all is well with you, gents, and the RazörForce.
It is crazy week, but you know, I have to say I'm actually kind of impressed with how everyone's sort of handling it so far. Yeah, we do have the parasites who are trying to come out of the woodwork, having trashed the guy for their entire career, and suddenly, I'm going to inherit his legacy.
Drop it!
We're seeing a lot of those kind of guys, but you expected that. Right. But other than that, I've actually been impressed, particularly with the RazörForce, how you guys are handling it.
I feel the need to speak up and say something ever since this has happened.
Yeah?
There's a certain, I won't mention his name, a certain homosexual Hispanic man who's been getting a lot of attention. And I cannot emphasize more. Guys, he's an op. For those of you who are new to this, do not listen to this man.
Yeah.
His track record is awful.
Well, you mean the endorsing of Kamala Harris before the last election and then totally
saying, oh, yay, Trump won. No, he's an op. Guys, tell your friends, tell all these other newbies that are... Because that man got like 75K views on his last stream.
Yeah.
This is not something we can allow.
Yeah.
This guy is obviously an op or a honeypot or something. Guys, stay away from him.
Taryn's inner monologue. Hey, you said it, not me. I was just thinking it louder than you were saying it. Alright. Fledge. What kind of name is Fledge? Of course, what kind of name is Link?
Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 58 months.
Today's the wing ceremony. But I didn't make the cut. So do you fly birds in this, or? Go out there and wow 'em, buddy. All right. Let's do it. Not sure how I feel about the camera controls, but they kind of work. Is it kind of working? Whoop! You can't throw them. Can you not throw them? No, you can just drop them. What the? Okay.
Hex, the shooter had a normal Christian family, so no way he was a leftist lunatic.
Oh no, never. That never happens.
The biggest cell phone in history.
We've got a guy that looks like the person that we saw on the rooftop. So I know there's a lot of nutty conspiracy bullshit going on, but we all saw the same footage. We all saw the person on the rooftop. It looks like the same person. We saw the person running away. We saw the surveillance footage that seemed to accord with that. I'm thinking it might be the right guy. We will see. It sucks because his folks turned him in.
Yeah.
And now their family is shattered because of what this little retard did. And because of whatever organization may begin with an A and end with an A radicalized him into doing. Oh my gosh. They have a dumper! It's a dumper! They have a privy. Clean hands or happy hands? Nice. It's just attention to detail. I love it. Where's the map?
It's Trump time.
Let's see. I believe that's dust in the room. It is. Schumer and his ilk are saying we need to come together. Someone should give him Theoden's speech to Saruman at Isengard.
Has he decided to disavow the Muslim communist in New York City? Because that's what coming together would look like. That's what moderation would look like. That's what coming to the middle would look like. Oh, what's that? He endorsed him? Okay. We can safely disregard everything he says. All right. No. How? Okay. I just want to see if I can throw it. Like in, you know, all the other games.
Bitches leave.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I guess not. I'll figure it out. I can't open that. There's a statue.
The Great Scales.
Hey!
The Great Scalzini. If this week teaches us anything, I hope it's don't lash out in anger, but don't back down in fear. Charlie wouldn't want violence in his name, but his life's work shouldn't be lost to time either.
There's a really good interview that I had seen a while before his death where he was talking about basically it was right after Trump had won, and we're talking before he didn't even take an office. And he was like, you know, the next 4 years really don't need to be about circling the wagons on the right. They need to be about bringing everyone back from the cliff, left, right, and center. He's right. He's absolutely right. It's weapons-grade irony, no pun intended, that he wound up dying because it wasn't brought down in time.
That's terror.
It literally was terror. Thank you, Deus Ex guy. Okay. The targeting works the same as Ocarina of Time. Yep. You're gonna come join me up here. All right. How do I get up there? Ooh. Is this the game to introduce, like... It is the game to introduce kind of climbing mechanics, it looks like. Oh no, just kind of soft ones. Not like Breath of the Wild or...
Context sensitive?
Not context sensitive, it just looks like it's a certain height. He can't do the full-on Altair Assassin's Creed shit. It is not sensitive to context.
The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20. Hey guys, did you know that if you support leftist ideology, use left messaging and terminology, and commit crimes against enemies of the left, but live in a red state or have right-wing family,
What a shame.
that makes you a right-winger?
It's true.
People are still saying, well, you know, people, but
He just did giant air quotes, guys. You didn't see it, but it was adorable.
but they're still saying that the guy who shot the 2 Democrats at their house
Right.
was a right-winger.
Which is not true. The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda, preparing for the ceremony, I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes and, well, you see, I'm lazy. Gotcha.
That's terror.
I'm on it!
Shlomo Bagelstein, this is the game to introduce the stamina bar.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. If you hang off that ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side, so there's like ledging mechanics. Okay. So you do one of these and aha, little Sam Fisher action. Or Lara Croft if you prefer. I do prefer. All right. I have to say, I like the controls and everything so far, so... Again, we're using a Pro controller. We're not doing any of these motion control gobbledygook. Emphasis on gook.
Tales from the House of Oddities. Evening, boys.
Welcome!
I have a question for Taryn. Oh. Considering you've had No Man's Sky for some time, what do you think of how far it and Hello Games have come since 2016? Also, you get half this dono, have fun. Oh, gee, thanks. Yeah, when it first started out, it was... How did you put it? It was an inch deep, but a mile wide.
Yep. It was
It-
really, really vapid and procedural and just sort of there.
Now it's, man, it's incredibly deep. There's
It
so much
still
to
doesn't
do.
seem as deep as... Like, I would still say in terms of its systems and gameplay, it's still not as deep. And I've watched people stream it and stuff, so I've seen how deep the feature set has gotten. I still wouldn't... Like, I still think Elite Dangerous is probably better from a simulation standpoint.
From simulation, yes, because it does the one thing very, very well. No Man's Sky, it really just gets that itch of exploration, which is very good. So, exploration, base building, customization. You can get your own Corvette-sized ship now, which is very cool.
Where are we taking this little guy?
But thank you again. Dustin the Grim, Zelda 2 has a special place in my heart, as it's the first Legend of Zelda game I played.
It's good. It's not a bad game.
There's a great fan remake out there. I recommend it.
So you just stand out here harping all day? What are you, King David? So they made a made-up language and it's basically just French? Of course. Dude, the Japanese, they love French. They love French.
She's high-strung.
Oh. Shame about the face, though. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. All right. It's called a harp. What are you, retarded?
I'll read out some rumble rants.
I made this rap myself. How do you make a rap? It's just a length of cloth. Yeah, I went to Hancock Fabrics and made myself a wrap. Yeah, great. I'll just be walking away sideways now.
She's a Druish princess.
Go fetch my matched luggage, Link. Bah! What happened to your eyes? What are you on ketamine? It's encouraging to see you up so early. Trump is in the Epstein files. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there, and try not to stare into the yawning, soul-crushing abyss that is my eyes.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
Hello there, Link. Care for a dual Nietzschean hellscape in the middle of my head? Recently, Razör hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. What a tattling bitch.
Flush all torpedoes at that ship. I don't care what it takes. I'm going to get my fucking coffee if I have to tear through the entire Delta Quadrant.
How is every single captain represented except Kirk and Archer?
Do it.
What'd they do to you? What'd they do to you?
Oh, now I got a task for next week.
We got baseball, so we got Cisco in there.
I've actually looked for a Cisco AI, and it just does not exist.
No? Okay, we gotta ride a bird. No need to worry yourself, Zelda, unless, of course, you look at me. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. I'm right here.
You're out of here! What?
I did not do that, I swear.
You see, Razör and his loftwing share a special connection. They're both deeply closeted homosexuals. We are only made whole by our loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you'll recall. But I'm going to say it for the benefit of the home viewing audience.
Like our religion says, make us whole again.
Yes. Like our religion says, there's a second Bible that we found in North America on golden plates. Also, you can have 9 wives.
It also says something about black people.
Something about black...
I would just skip over that part.
And also, caffeine's bad unless we buy the Pepsi Corporation. Do you recall when Razör and that loftwing of his first met? What a sight! Yes, he's quite the godless furnace of ambition. The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, dude, is everybody here judgy? They're all making sweeping generalities about my core character based on how I ride a fucking bird.
They are Druish.
They are! It's very Jewish mother. I have to...
No.
Oh, it's fine, Link. Just talk amongst yourself.
I said Druish, so I'm covered.
Right. Link, I think you have to clear your things out of the Hyrule Strip. There's no two-state solution between Hyrule and the Dark World.
From the river to the sea and so forth.
From the floating island to the sea. If Razor doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Razor messes up his big chance? What if I don't, bitch? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? I don't know. Let's get a look at that nose profile again. Let's... Kind of a Laura Loomer thing going on there. Honestly, it's almost as though you've become a completely different person when you worry about Razor. Also, I think I felt the dew point raise a couple of degrees. Alright. I get to practice flying? Come on, you'll thank me later, or you'll plummet to your death.
Do it.
Well, yes, that's true. We all know that Hyrule is a Christian society.
It's true.
It is.
Oh, she's just gonna push him off, isn't she? What a bitch! Oh, okay.
If this doesn't work, this is murder.
He looks really happy about this murder in progress. Yes! Oh, sure, she just high dives right onto the thing. But I'm supposed to be the natural. Just lifts me up like Frodo out of the fires of Mount Doom. Glad to be with you, Zelda, here at the end of all things. Why didn't the pelican just carry him to Ganondorf? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. What happened? My bird's missing? Alright, was my bird last seen on a light rail? It was strolling through downtown Charlotte. It was approached by a blackbird.
It got robbed by crows. By a flock of angry youths.
Yes. Why? How did it get to be so late? I don't know. I think it might have been all the prattling on.
That's terror.
Over on Rumble, Lance Corporal Hawk. Can we not have peace? Us. We shall have peace when you answer for a burning of our cities and the people that lie dead there.
Oh! You gotta say it like Theoden. We shall have peace.
When the lives of conservatives, whose bodies were hewn even as they lay dead in the streets,
There we are.
avenged.
Good man.
When you hang by a
gibbet.
gibbet,
For the sport of your own crows.
we shall have peace.
We shall have peace. That's from, that's a deep cut, because that's from the extended editions.
There are other versions?
Right? It's funny how the extended editions are just the default editions. I'm gonna hang with my bird because he's much more important than you.
She did push you off a cliff.
Yeah, there is that. Where'd that monkey cat thing go?
Mr. Cheese played through Lord of the Rings, Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword, got all the way until the final boss, when our Wii died. So when we got the new one, I had to play through it all over again.
Oh my gosh.
Lagarticus.
Don't men open doors for a lady anymore?
I'll be revisiting.
I want 6 figures and 6 inches at age 40.
9/11.
That would have been more appropriate yesterday.
I'll be revisiting my gaming comfort food, Chrono Trigger. I enjoyed Skyward Sword.
This is where the power lies.
It takes some getting used to, swinging the sword with the right thumbstick, but much easier than motion controls.
Just go find the bird. I mean, there's a bird over there. Is that my bird? Oh.
Here in the state,
I regret to inform you, Mr. President, a second bird has struck Kokiri Village. A third bird has struck the Great Deku Tree. And one has fallen in a field in Pennsylvania.
Bitches leave.
here in the Steadfast, thank you for subbing for 5 months.
All right. Got a little touch of the tism, that guy. Ow! Speaking of touch of the tism. Let's save. All right. This is a blind playthrough, guys. I've never played this before.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There's a little island over there. Ba-ba! What's this say? Knight Academy. All right. How does the game look, by the way, on the stream? Good?
Oh, let's actually look at this stream.
Yes, huh?
Oh. Yes.
You're out of here. What?
Looks very nice.
I do like that we begin a Zelda game with an adult Link, or semi-adult Link, you know, not a young little Fisher-Price Link.
Emperor Soft Turtle, I just want to bring attention to the failed Trump stroke hoax.
Oh my gosh.
I think Left realizes they went too far dancing on the dead father's grave and saw their new fallback is Trump is old.
Don't forget
Didn't work.
Don't forget that many people on the so-called right push that same hoax. Some may or may not have been discussed earlier in the stream. They push that very same hoax. No pushy, no throwy. All right.
John Cunningham. How do Dems not realize that their ghoulish behavior is exactly what cost them the last election? They are still being ghouls. They are ensuring that reps sweep every election from now on for generations.
Yeah, it's crazy because they were heading into an election cycle this year. Not an election cycle, it's actually an off-election cycle.
How can you sit there and eat monsters?
It's not even a midterm, it's like an off-year election, just with whatever you would call it, a runoff. And Dems unmistakably had momentum. Virtually every single election up in this off-election cycle is advantage Democrat, right? And that's not necessarily because they're popular, it's because blue states, you know, whatever.
You're out of here! What?
And somehow, it's like they are finding a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Some of these races, I would have said slam dunk for Democrats. Now I'm not so sure. It's my man Groose. He's got Chad hair. And I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boy. They kidnapped my freaking bird. These guys are just collecting bad haircuts. Look at this. The Lollipop Guild. You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony, huh?
Wildy's here.
Implied impregnation? Don't worry, pal. Groose don't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers?
I recognize this track. I didn't realize it came from this game. I've only ever heard the music.
Nice hair. You lay off my due right now or I'll flatten you. Everybody knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. Okay, this guy is now the new video game protagonist.
Shadow Gamble. Terroristic Gerudo? No way.
Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. Oh. I'm expecting the guys flanking him to start singing the Gaston song from Beauty and the Beast. This guy eats 5 dozen eggs. So he's roughly the size of a barge. I suppose? You suppose? Suppose what? Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay?
I'm thinking it over.
Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Razor. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood, so find that bird and get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. It's also the flavor of Zima. She called them blockheads. There's an old-timey insult that needs to come back. You better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Alright, so see you next week.
Black shirt and jeans. Groose is the love child of Duke Nukem and Foghorn Leghorn.
He's the best. He's Gaston!
Genghis Khan.
And she just dies.
Bets on how long before Nintendo gives Link the Mario treatment and say Link and Zelda are just friends.
Oh, that'd be so lame.
You literally had a game where Mario and Peach were gonna get married. Did I misunderstand
Several
that?
games, dude!
Did I misunderstand that? Intrinsic Dark. Apparently, it's now pushing cancel culture because people that were actively celebrating a man being redacted in front of his wife and children on social media are now being fired due to it.
No, it's their criteria. Hold them to it. It's not cancel culture. It's bullshit. No. They propped up these systems. Use them against them. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, in an ideal world, people who said this stupid shit on social media wouldn't get canceled, wouldn't lose their jobs. But as we learned over the last 9 years, ever since the ascent of Trump, it doesn't work that way for conservatives. Apply their standards against them and watch if they don't dismantle them. You won't even have to dismantle those systems because they'll start dismantling them themselves. Buh. Where did my ladder go?
Nick Britt, is it me or does Groose look like a character Patrick Warburton would voice?
Yes! Yes!
Is that your alt account, Patrick? Self-glazing. Never mind.
Oh.
Cesario. Bad Movie Bible and others say that Death Wish 3 was the worst sequel of the Death Wish franchise. Thoughts? Those people are dumb.
Yeah, those people have no taste. It's urban Rambo. What's not to like? Okay. Ah, there's my map button. Did he tell me to get to the statue? Sorry, I was so offended by the Death Wish thing. Alright.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
I'm imagining that voice coming out of this kid's face.
Buddy Rabbit.
Do a roll right into it. What?
Charlie wasn't a victim. He was the victor.
Always was.
Bartimaeus, fashionably late as always, I see. Reverend Brandon War, I need a Groose pompadour before church on Sunday.
Yes! Stat! I want one too. I want the full pompadour mullet combo that Gaston from Beauty and the Beast has. That's what I want. And the open peasant shirt. The little interview with the vampire, I call it. Pippet. I have some information about your loft. Ooh, we got a snitch. Dude, does the freaking Zelda Land has a freaking information broker? Where'd he go? Oh, I thought he was over here. Where's he at? Eyes down here.
Bartimaeus, fashionably late. Yes, we are. Pontius Porcius, Gandalf's a wizard, is never late as gold dust.
My dear, sexy Frodo, a wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives, comes precisely when he means to.
I could have lived without hearing that.
I could. Everyone could. Everyone could have lived without hearing every single Gold Dust promo ever, and that's why it's the greatest character.
Here's the
ever
vermilion
made.
bird of the south in all its glory.
Zedekiah, after you're done scrubbing all the floors in Utah, then we can talk about Mercy. Take him away. Kevin Spears, oh my God, when do you fight or do something?
We're in tutorial land. This is how every Zelda game begins.
Dixon's Cider. In honor of Charlie Kirk, I am indulging me Irish side today. Jameson's triple distilled with soda and lime or lemon. Godspeed, RazörForce. Heads on a swivel. Stay strapped.
Indeed. Dude, I don't... if I ever was lazy about my,
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
If I was ever lazy about my EDC compliance, that snapped me right out of it. Granted, it's not like he could have turned and fired off a few shots at the guy or anything, but... Dude, this kind of thing could happen to any of us. And especially to those of us on the right who are even more offensive than Charlie Kirk, right?
Mikey.
Groose and his gang grabbed me inappropriately. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. They said it's a family secret.
Bitches leave.
To capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Of course, they always hide the thing behind a waterfall.
Mikey says I'm not sure I should name him, a certain YouTuber with an affection for bananas in inappropriate places uploaded a video on Charlie Kirk and said that it's not a tragedy because he spewed hatred while showing out-of-context clips. He said no empathy should be shown to him.
What does that say about that person who has said just as horrible of things, if not worse? I mean, does that mean it's totally copacetic if somebody freaking domes... Oh? Does that mean it's totally copacetic if somebody domes the amazing autist? Granted, not even a military sharpshooter could hit a target that small, but...
Dr. Admiral.
Ooh!
Terran.
Little combat.
What does God need with a starship? Indeed. Wade saved Chuck in the Wandering Neverland Band. I love all Death Wish movies, but 3 was my introduction as a teen, and it's still my favorite of the series. Godspeed.
It's great, and you know it.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. I'm trying to summon Tactical Hobo. I cast Knife. As I see it, the libs are divided into 3 factions based on recent events. 10% celebrating, 30% appalled and ready to walk, and 60% glad, but with enough self-preservation to know that,
Oh, this is very weird with the...
that Republican patience is at an all-time low.
Interesting. So you control with the thumbstick. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be weird. This is very different.
I wasn't listening. Did he go, ha, ha, yeah?
Yeah.
Black Metal Gamer, the left right now. No, please, don't fight fire with fire. The Disciple of Rock. Groose looks like a worship service leader.
I would say, yeah, right. It does. Like a Prot's worship service leader. He's got the skinny jeans and the 2 sizes too small leather jacket. Why do all those mega church pastors all look the same? It's like they build them in a damn lab.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
If your church has good coffee, you're probably not hearing the gospel. Let's just say that. Oh, no. There we go. Woo, woo. I do wish you had a... Oh, there's your dodge. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with propane.
Paul S. Roarbaugh? Or Roarbo? Thank you for the 20. Video games are a juice tool to distract you from success.
Marry a goblin.
Capitalist economy. Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, someone should tell that to me then, because my capitalist products that I've put out into the economy have done quite well.
Dixon Insider, thank you for the 5, and also go fuck yourself. Bob, when Razor debated Paul on Drunken Peasants, and Paul's reason that everybody shouldn't have a firearm for protection was guns are scary.
Yep.
What?
We're never turning that one off.
No, it's perfect. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a stab. I see. There we go.
The number 1 shuck. Sorry, schmuck. Link. He come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away. Now the children don't play, but they will when Link saves the day. Hallelujah. Usagi Akimbo. Please do the preamble of the Constitution in the voice of Gold Dust.
Left, right, and left. Okay.
Make it the sexiest preamble ever. Make me hot for the Constitutional Republic.
No! No! No one wants to see you in that state. Don't do it. I'm not doing that at all. Thank you. Okay. Flick. Left, right, and left. That's exactly what I did. God dang it. That time I accidentally just tapped it. Let's try it again. This is really annoying, guys. There we go. Wouldn't just spinning it in a circle have made a lot more sense?
Evan, did YouTube eat my super chat? No, and I'll tell you all how it works, because people forget. I'm watching the chat on the left, and as super chats pop up, I read them sometimes. Then I go over to the right to the master list to everyone who donated it at the beginning.
What's a fate? He didn't really tell me how to do it.
Filipino white boy speaking of Vader's what notification. How's that double-headed race announcer from episode 1 notification coming, Taryn? Oh, I forgot. Somebody remind me in Discord. Hung Nguyen.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying.
That's
lame.
The last 2 days are glorious. The left wants us to support gun control, so we turn them into free speech champions instead. If you know what I mean.
Mark my words, you hold them to their own bullshit standard of, oh, you say an offensive thing, you get fired? That entire construct will vanish over the course of the next couple of years. Mark my words. If you keep this up, that will go away. And free speech wins. There's the great irony. In the end, free speech will win precisely because of that. It's like pottery, it rhymes. Alright.
John, will this be our Friends Ferdinand moment?
I talked about this actually on the stream where we were all reacting to it, but that's kind of I have a little bit of that vibe. A little bit. If we don't find a way to step back from the precipice of political lunacy, it very well could be. All right, cool. What was that? Okay. That's pretty neat. You can do that in reverse.
Pontius Porcius, which legend OST do you prefer? Tangerine Dream or Goldsmith?
Tangerine Dream, frankly.
Yeah.
I like both though. I wish the content of the director's cut had the soundtrack of Tangerine Dream. That's what I wish. I hope somebody does like a fan cut of that or something. White Dragon cut.
Do you own the Blu-ray or the 4K?
I have the 4K Blu-ray.
Ah.
Whole box set.
And that doesn't have the alternate soundtrack on it?
It has both versions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just...
But is it, like, locked to theatrical version? And
Yeah, theatrical version's the only version with the Tangerine Dream
Son of a bitch.
soundtrack. You should find a statue and pray before you go. Based.
Austin Harn, don't knock my church's coffee. It's 2/5 of the reason I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed during Sunday school.
I'm just saying, the churches that are actually in the Word have bad coffee.
Sea Striker, call me crazy. I think this is our generation's MLK.
I mean, it's a political assassination. In that sense, it is. In a weird way.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
Intrinsic Dark. Kirk's passing gave the right a gash on the head, but in the process of delivering it, the left tore a hole in their gut. They are bleeding out badly now.
The left already had a tremendous number of internecine problems. This only exacerbates most of them.
I suppose I might as well bring it up. 'Cause,
What?
I mean, we're going to have to talk about it.
So,
But there have been, like the person we just mentioned, people on that side
Blue Sky.
who just keep saying, well, you know, their whole argument is basically, well, if, you know, Trump and his rhetoric can, you know, just stop being Nazis and maybe this won't happen.
Which is ridiculous because this antipathy only happened when the right stopped losing with dignity, as I said. It has nothing to do with rhetoric, because the rhetoric of the left began the game of brinksmanship by calling Trump a Nazi before anything of any kind had happened, before Charlottesville, before any of those ops, before Richard Spencer, before any of it. He was called a Nazi. Romney was called a Nazi. McCain was called a Nazi. It is absurd. That is awesome. You can chop it into multiple pieces. It's just an absurd revision of history. All right, so we need to get to the... Oh, I'm right there.
The Copper Owl. Charlie is an example of strike me down and I shall become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Christians don't die, we just go home.
It's true.
Filipino white boy, tell me your Discord, Terrence, so I can remind you. Aren't you already in there? I would have thought by now. Fiesta Cat, my church's coffee is so terrible. Probably Folgers.
Hey, Folgers isn't bad.
Trenchcoat Sword, respectfully, what is Charlie Kirk's passing going to do that Trump's close call didn't? Push even more people. Trump is the MAGA guy. But Charlie Kirk, he was like, people describe him, I don't mean to insult, but like kind of milquetoast, kind of center right. He was the nice guy. He was the good guy who just wanted to debate and talk to you. And they killed him for it. This is going to push so many people to the right.
That, but more importantly, it also reminds people of what they tried with Trump. This was what they had planned for Trump. That this is 100%, like, it's exactly one-to-one. Guy on a roof, guy standing outside on a stage, surrounded by people. It was what they tried to do with Trump, only they actually carried it off. So it sort of reminds people of what happened during the 2024 election cycle. And it's a young man who all he wanted to do was debate, and that's all he was literally in the process of debating when he was killed. It's actually more impactful in some ways than Trump because of that. Also, Charlie Kirk didn't have a lot of the baggage of Trump, it must be said.
Error, tap to retry. Did you see Massey saying Trump should tone down his rhetoric? It's the same thing we've been talking about.
Well, it's...
Oh, it's your fault. You've been talking shit. This was always gonna happen. No, fuck them.
Yep. You know, and people were dogpiling Rand Paul earlier in the week for his stupid stance. Before it seems quaint now, but everybody was dogpiling Rand Paul. Thomas Massey expressed the exact same opinion, but for some reason he didn't get dogpiled at all. Who does Massey pay off in social media? Like, it is weird. It's this weird double standard where he says the stupidest shit and is never held to account for it.
Elizabeth, my church has terrible coffee, and it's the best church I've ever attended. God bless you, Razor, and all your audience. Enjoy Skyward Sword.
Indeed.
What am I, chopped liver? I'm kidding. Scully Bones, forget coffee. My church is actually held in a beach bar?
Oh, no.
Naturally, it's in Florida.
I mean, there's a big Baptist church out here that has a freaking... They not only have a full coffee shop, they have a full roller skating rink. With, like, an arcade on the side, and, like, it's... Dude. It's actually the church where John McCain's funeral was held.
Snicks, a good church focuses on Hebrews, not coffee brews.
Good man.
But, Anthony, a midterm red storm is coming.
Republic, I don't know about a red storm, but Democrats are going to suffer for this. They were headed in the right direction in terms of momentum, but they couldn't get out of their own way. And it's their own rhetoric that got them here. Again, there has been no attempt to temper the accusation that Trump is an unironic fascist. And indeed, it cannot be... This cannot be divorced from the fact that a week before the assassination attempt was the big DNC meeting in Minneapolis. And Tim Walz openly celebrated the rumors that Trump had had a stroke, which was hilarious. It had already been discredited, but he repeated it because, you know, he wrote his speech 2 weeks ahead of time. Or someone else did. I mean, if anything, they ramped up the rhetoric. Tim Walz began his speech by saying, we're going to bring a gun to a knife fight from now on. That was his opening. They learned nothing. Whoa. Okay,
Paul S. Horrorball. Thank you for that 50 earlier.
Oh, you gotta hold it. I see. There we go.
Jewish video games are cancer? Time to get in shape. Go to the local range.
Oh, yeah, I'm not in shape. What are you, 300 pounds, fag? No. Seriously. 100% the guy who sent that super chat is in worse shape than I am. I've been working out since 2006. When did you start cosplaying as someone who works out for the white race? Obvious brown guy.
Go to the local range and practice your aim. And buy more ammo. Video games equals morphine.
Hey, what was Hermann Goring's hobby there? You ever hear of model train sickness? Of course you don't. You get all your history from brown podcasters who pretend to be white. You are, in fact, allowed to have hobbies. In fact, hobbies are a giant antidote against what's happening with the cultural Marxist left. They are pursuing you
Fuck's sake,
to...
man, you're amateur.
Why are they spending so much money trying to prevent us from having hobbies that are not politicized? Why would China spend so much money on companies like Tencent and such? Because if you have an outlet, then you're not engaged in the revolution. I've talked about this many, many times. Black pills, the true purpose of propaganda. I have rant upon rant upon rant that talks about this. Why do you think Gamergate wound up being a gigantic flashpoint for the entire internet, making a hard right shift? Why? Because they pursued you to a neutral hobby and they wouldn't shut the hell up. No, hobbies are massively important. The left understand that, and if you're one of these queens who follows Fagaloon Fuentes around and pretends that having a hobby, which, I mean, we all know Nick Fuentes has one hobby, building his own brand. At your expense, by the way, you utter mark and retard. But having a hobby actually gives you a flashpoint to push from, and it recruits new allies. All right, there we go. Do you think Ben Franklin had no hobbies? Do you think Thomas Jefferson had no hobbies? Ridiculous. I never get tired of being told by a brown guy what the white race needs to do.
Paul once again with another 50. Confederates, I'm out of here. I got better shit to do with my time. Love Razor's rants. Well, thank you very much. Love you all. Good night, friends.
All right, there we go. There we go.
And Matthew Meyer with 50. Razor, thanks for reading my X comment the other day. I rather like the art style of this game.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like the Twilight Princess art style more, as the director said he used Frank Frazetta paintings as the art style for the game.
You can kind of see that. It's got a little painterly look kind of thing. Another game that used Frazetta as an influence for its art style, highly recommended, Underworld Ascendant. The art designer of BioShock actually did that game.
And Illegitimate Film, thank you for the 50.
Woohoo!
Greg Proops, who lives in perpetual agony that Kamala lost, said on Blue Sky the following gem.
Oh boy.
White men and guns are a national emergency. He also shared a link that an expert says the bullet casings show signs white supremacist gang hit. Yeah, sure.
What? I've heard the I actually heard they had, it turned out they had Antifa slogans on them.
They did, yeah. That turns out to be bullshit.
Again, Antifa is a foreign funded political agent. They are funded by China. They are funded by foreign communist organizations. They are not a domestic movement. We could raid every single one of their headquarters, lock every single person up, and try them under RICO statutes. That's what it exists for. And it would not be a violation of the First Amendment because they are agents of a foreign hostile government. We are in a Cold War, and only one party is actually acknowledging it. And that is the problem we're going to have to ultimately face up to. Everybody's spurging about Israel and Iran and Ukraine and all this silliness. We literally have a hostile communist country funding a domestic revolt that is ending in blood, and in 2020 ended in massive riots. And yet it's like we are completely oblivious. Like we are one half of the conflict, and we have not accepted that it's even happening yet. Antifa in the early 20th century was funded by Russia. In the early 21st century, it is funded by China.
Sea Striker. Hobbies don't matter in the mindset that gave the left art and education in the first place.
Yep.
What a moronic stance.
It's imbecilic. Not only that, but do you think the church fathers didn't have hobbies? Do you think... Read the Augustinian Confessions. He talks about his hobbies. Saint Augustine, the saints of the church. It's from their hobbies that they received the divine inspiration, the afflatus, if you will, to write some of the most soaring and enduring works of the Christian canon. What a nose-honking clown.
Duke Efumes. Lamau, imagine believing a commonality like Vidya couldn't be used as a staging ground for kicking the left's ass. Boys, Link is canonically Christian.
It's true. This game is actually a really good example.
The real dank clank. Now, Razor. We all know Fuente's hobby is getting blown by destiny.
I hope not.
This is where the power lies.
Yes. Oh, I see. It's the ropes. It's the ropes. Not the Fuentes Destiny ropes that wind up all over his face, neck, and
Okay,
chest.
we don't need to hear that. Zerp derp. Ben Franklin's hobby was scientific adventures and deep diving into old history.
Also hookers.
If you catch my drift, I think that's what...
Yeah. So.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
Elam
All
Garrett.
right. We can fly.
Correction. The total straight brown man has two hobbies. His immune deficiency medication in the future will surely count as a third.
She's hearing voices, guys. Uh-oh.
Lynn Hero. Any advice on joining a church for the first time? Friends are looking to go to church and I just kind of fell into my church, so I am unfamiliar.
Yeah, I think it's important to... I mean, you should have at least a dim familiarity with the Bible so that you understand whether or not a church is biblical or not. Because if you're not, you could easily fall prey to like a cult or some kind of Gnostic type thing like Unitarianism or something. You do have to be careful of that. So, based on your knowledge of the Bible, rudimentary however it may be, compare how that squares with the denomination that you're considering attending, right? Do you believe in double predestination or single predestination, right? So Calvinists are double predestinarian, Catholics and Lutherans are single predestinarian. It's based on what you know. Cicero, what are you doing over there?
You just stand.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Kayfabe Media, would you consider doing a video on the Talmud? I see lots of interesting passages that I want to understand more.
I've never read it.
Mike Novak, thank
I'm
you
not
for the 10.
Jewish.
Matthew 5:9.
Bird!
My favorite moments of any stream is when Razor shows why his channel is called a Rageaholic. Bless you, Razor.
Godspeed.
Paul Volpe,
Woohoo!
Catholic here, Saint Charlie of the Word.
Oh, where are we going? Woohoo! Do it!
It's a vermilion bird, literally.
It is a vermilion bird!
That's why I turned
Is
that
this
one on.
all its glory? Okay.
Now, I don't know how Skyward Sword works. Is this like infinite space now?
I don't
and then
know.
like it loads in the ground, or
When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. Oh, I see. It kind of glides.
platform user? Remember Gina Carano was canceled for warning they were going down this path?
Yup. Oh. There you go.
Big Mike, thank you for the 20.
Oh, I see. It has kind of an altitude gauge on the left.
Went to the CLE Guardians game tonight. They'll always be the Indians.
They're the engines.
I couldn't get my mind off of Charlie. The footage traumatized me for life and shredded my last ounce of pity. May Tyler's Inn be prolonged and televised. Normal man. If we didn't have hobbies, the Lord of the Rings would not exist.
Tolkien talked about this. He wrote about it extensively in his private correspondence, especially with C.S. Lewis. The importance of flights of fancy. The importance of having an escape. And Tolkien was a man who thought seriously about serious things. He's a man who fought in the Great War. You know what I mean?
Proof the man was anti-communist.
Right.
Commander CTC. Red ones go faster. Rog! Wog, Mr. Bond. Mike Novak, thank you for the 20.
All right.
Fuck it, I sent 10 without a message, so I'll send 20 with one.
Okay, that's enough.
RazörFist forever. He just laying down. Nope. Sorry. Nick's mustache.
You know, Hank, they say Democrats are like the buffalo. They're big, they smell, and they should have gone extinct ages ago.
Preach. I will read that in just a moment. What's your source that Antifa is foreign funded? I will ask him that when he comes back. Hey, Vermilion Bird of the South. Asking Razor to do a video on the Talmud is asking him to paint a target on his neck. God fucking speed. Mayor of Orc City, John A. Douglas. In a live-action Zelda movie, only one man could portray heroism, unwavering courage, and peak masculinity to be Link. That's right, Frank Stallone.
Yes. All right, there we go. You guessed it. Okay, there we go.
Nick's mustache. What's your source that Antifa is foreign funded? Not challenging it, but if I make that claim in an argument, there's gonna be spurg.
It's indirect. It's shell company through shell company, right? So I'll give you a good example of an ESG fund in Canada. Actually, I did this already in a video, incidentally, where I talked about China funders of ESG.
China.
I suggest you consult that video.
Oh, this guy again?
So what's a big gathering place? Here's a good indirect example. What's a good gathering place for Antifa online?
Reddit.
Reddit. Reddit has a massive amount of ownership. They used to have majority ownership from Tencent. Tencent is an agent of the CCP because there's no private companies in China. And we know Tencent are essentially just whores for the CCP. So indirectly, they turn around. And then you can see how they moderate their website, right? If you're right of Pol Pot, they'll delete, you forget, look, R the Donald. They got rid of that, right? Oh, but Antifa can have their own forum on there. Why is that? And why would that be boosted? That's just kind of an indirection of an indirection sort of example. But that's how they operate. Because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did for nothing. Now I'm all stiff, I bet. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. Something here's special. You're almost a man. Not yet a woman. And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, I haven't thought about it, but now that you mention it. Groose has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her.
Cringen Freud.
Sailcloth. Okay.
Cringen Freud de Sade.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
A candle I light, a spell I send. I now conjure a Heineken. What? Jesus. Jesus with the 50. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, Razor and Terran.
Uh-huh.
The opening and closing of the offensive this week struck a chord with me. Very much appreciate your streams during the crazy times. Screw the black pill. Thoughts on the new hunt event and the new tarot card mechanic?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work. I don't know if they formally released it, but I know they announced the name of the next event. Did you see that? Something
Web of the Empress.
Web of the Empress, yes.
I'm intrigued by the new enemy. I wonder if it's going to be like an enemy type and boss.
Yeah,
or is it just going to be like...
I mean, you've already got a spider boss, so I wouldn't think it would be a boss target, although, man, we are overdue for a proper boss. Not just a wild target, but a boss. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Ugh. You need to be alone, or...
Barov, I have the same name as the assassin. Any suggestions for a name change?
Oh, dear God.
The most unfortunate thing is that his name is
yes,
just so generic. No offense.
Let's see.
No offense, Barov.
Change your name to... something really, really... I know, Dennis Rader. There you go.
Phil Hartman.
If you know, you know. Taryn clearly doesn't.
I'm happily ignorant. Marion Cobretti.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. You might call me a race supremacist.
Europlatus fimbriatus. The path to Charlie Kirk's assassination began at Ford having 2 attempts on his life, despite Ford being a harmless president called a Nazi. Are they calling Ford a Nazi too?
I mean, it's the 70s, dude.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for the 20.
Oh, am I gonna chat her up? Let's chat her up.
I don't know which is worse, the leftists celebrating Kirk's death or the FUD ballistic experts.
All right. Is it race time? It's time for a race war. I mean, just... Sweet. Wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry we'd have to proceed without Razor. Okay.
Valen Star. Who's worse? Fed Boy Fuentes or Ian Hipster Stash Carroll?
Yes. Like, I don't... The dude, Ian Carroll, everything he said after Kirk's assassination turned out to be bullshit within 2 days. Every word! And he never admits it's a lie. He never admits he lied. Anything for engagement. He would say a fleet of pink elephants are flying through the sky over Washington right now if he thought it would get him social media engagement. He is that big a whore. The guy made his name on TikTok. He's just obviously an algorithm humper. You can see him coming from 20 miles away when you begin to recognize their features.
Hung Nguyen, not just controlled op, Groypers are scapegoat.
Let's do it.
Groypers are scapegoat lefties. Used to spin left-wing shooters into RW at this point. They did it to the Minnesota trans shooter.
Okay. The roll the god is yes, yes.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Okay.
The news outlet The Guardian. News outlet, that's funny. Claiming Tyler was a leftist. And the only leftist of the family. What? The Guardian?
Woo! All right.
How are the flying controls?
Not bad, except I feel like they need to be reversed.
Oh, do they do that for the normies? Yes, if you can't use proper flight controls, I'm calling you a normie.
All right. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I see. I have to get the statue. I almost had it. Oh, come on. Oh, what? I was right there. Where are you?
Hunter, this is the reality you live in when we elect a president whose mentor is the spawn of Satan himself, Bill Ayers. What?
Yep. Obama.
Oh.
And it's Bill Ayers.
Ayers.
Woohoo! What the? What? Are they throwing eggs at me? Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
Copperhead Snake. British meatballs are already shouting for gun control legislation.
Yep.
And calling it the Charlie Kirk Act.
There we go. Ow! What the heck was that?
Mike, whenever Razor fornicates, it's considered assault with a deadly weapon. Very funny. Emperor Creatine, I had no idea Groose was such a racist.
There we go!
Get it? He's a racist.
Yes! Congratulations, Link. You have tremendous dedication to your race. She dies.
Oh.
What?
Duke E. Fumes. Decapitalize the E in my name, T-Boogie. Yes, I'm a child. It's Dookie Fumes.
Ah.
Ah. Congratulations. You do actually belong here. Giga Twin. Thank you for the 20. Good evening. I listened to Mrs. Kirk's response video on X before you went live.
Yeah, she spoke today.
And I must say, it was hard to listen to at times, but it's a good, strong message. This whole thing's not my mindset, got my mind troubled. Stay strong.
Yeah, this nose surgery's working out for her, right?
What do you want, dog? You want more head
Okay,
pats?
how's she get kidnapped?
Fuck's
this
sake,
time?
man, you're amateur.
Nick Scritches? Nick Scritches? Yes.
Really? A cape? She just gave you a shawl.
Wow, Link, how are you making that hover and glow like that?
I don't know. How'd he ride a pelican?
Fair point. Fotsy, my church is so into the word, they gave no coffee.
Right.
Krengenfreud Desaad.
You do know what happens at the end, right? Sort of? Seems there's been a lot of that. What?
Just don't shove me again.
What?
I hope you saw that button.
I hope so too.
She did shove
She
you.
did! That bent.
Right bumper, I think.
No. There we go. Boop.
You bitch.
Right?
Krengenfreud Desaad.
I'm gonna push you off even higher things.
With silver dagger and Solomon's ring, I command the spirits, open my yingling. The Great Scalzini, did the pink elephants have Stars of David?
Yeah, right. They would have to if it's something he reported.
Primark, on Sunday I'll be going to my first MLB game, watching the Twins play the Diamondbacks. I could really use an escape from this crazy week.
Watching you perform the race ritual. Let's form a Kokiri lynch mob together. Link, do you know about tarring and feathering?
Link, do you like gladiator movies?
Right. You like to hang around dockside bars? Tornado! Oh, I knew we shouldn't have flown through Oklahoma. What's going on? I don't know. Wind? Did you just steal the opening from Wizard of Oz? It's a twist! It's a twist! Oh, this broad. His name is Gapera. You were limp and unconscious. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. Would you like me to leer at you? Oh God, she came from that? Okay, I'm gonna need to know what her mother looked like.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
Oh, an African-American tornado?
Did it have a shiv?
You could tell it was a black tornado because it had dreadlocks and a... When you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Yeah, the flying through the sky, plummeting to her death, I found slightly odd. Is he talking? Is he quiet talking? I see. Oh, God, those eyes. Like the gaze of an angry god. She's out there alive, I know it. I know the last time you saw her, she was plummeting to her death, but... Gravity's optional here. Oh no. It's Nosferatu!
Logie, thank you for the 20. If anyone tells me I can't say something, I'm gonna tell them Charlie died so I could. And that I consider anyone censoring speech as threatening my life. Now that their red terror has brought us here. Emperor Creatine. Link, your loftwing's too low. You gotta pull up. It's alright, I can hold it up. Actually, no, he wouldn't say anything.
Yo? What do you... What me... Hey! You wanna stop doing the backward floating Coldplay thing, bitch?
By the way, Gapora is literally the owl from Ocarina.
That explains the eyes.
Regular poo. Sorry. Big swinging rich. Regular poo. Skyward sword. Sophisticated. Sophisticated poo. Ganon with the wind.
Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Sam the man, but now if you have a purse, take it, and also a bag. And if you don't have a sword, sell your cloak and buy one. Luke 22:36. Rip Charlie. Over on Rumble,
All right.
Mr. Cheese. What changes first, Illinois or Arizona? I hate the fact that our state senate is based on population and not allocated one per county.
Hour?
Same for state reps, not at least one per county. So Chicago wins. I'm not sure what you mean by what changes first.
Yeah, exactly. No. Hey, look who it is. I didn't need to see your brown eye there. Ah! Bah!
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
What are you doing? Ah! There we go.
A chest.
All right. Taryn, you're quiet through the cutscenes and you're quiet after them. Are there?
I was watching, okay?
I'm just saying.
Bitch.
You need to read them.
Tracer Friendly. Razor. RazörFist and range therapy. While sporting my Ghost of the Badlands tee.
Oh, sweet.
A good way to spend a Friday. Godspeed.
I can hold it.
Nice.
Hold on. No, I'm all right.
Oh. No, I can take it.
Dee Dee. Hail Chief Flipping Bird, and thanks for addressing Razor as Chief Flipping Bird, Gel.
All right. There we go.
Will you guys play the 2010 Splatterhouse game for Nightmare Arcade? Or maybe one night playing Solomon Kane?
What?
Splatterhouse for Nightmare Arcade?
Never really played it. Ah! I have a few ideas for Nightmare Arcade this year.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
There we go. Huh? Can I put that away? Thank you.
Wild Woodsmith, thank you for the 5.
Man, it takes all.
Super Zippy, just got my Rumble account set up. Happy to watch you on here and not on Twitch or YouTube anymore. Godspeed, Razor and Terran. Thank you for joining us.
Godspeed.
Wild Woodsmith. Ooh. Razor, I need some advice. Been working on a project with a cartoon animal protagonist. How can I not get lumped in with furries? Or
Don't handle it like a creepy furry. Don't have naked sex scenes and stuff with your... Don't be a pervert, and it'll be fine. It's as simple as not being creepy, all right? It's easy. Read the Redwall series if you want to see what I'm talking about.
Or have they completely ruined everything and I should scrap it? No, don't scrap it.
No.
Super Zippy, I love how people talk loudly about the American slave trade, but are completely mute about the Islamic slave trade that has been going since 700 AD.
I mean, yeah. It's not even an either-or proposition. One is so much bigger and so predates white slavery, it's ridiculous. What is that? Okay.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. Hello, gentlemens.
Inside statue of the goddess. Oh!
No, I'm not drunk. Why do you ask? What, you didn't ask? Well, shite. Godspeed, my dudes.
Oh, he said shite. We know he's drunk. Gonna give me a cool sword this early? Bitches don't know I'm a sword. Alright. Alright. Can we get an early life check on her?
Why do you ask? Is there something wrong with her profile?
No, nothing. I'm just... It says here she came from Gerudo. Alright. She's only a quarter Goron, guys. Relax. Estilo arrival. Okay. Invigorate. I'm not sure I'd use the word invigorate for any reason whatsoever. Ah, she said it. Okay.
Congratulations, you are now King of England.
Yes. Young women floating in temples distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
The Copper Owl. Does anyone else get Tombstone vibes from everything that's happened? Trump is Wyatt Earp, yelling no as he fights George Soros in a river. JD is Doc.
Do it.
Until now, I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, you know, the place I could have taken you long before now. Did I just start the apocalypse? It started days ago. Actually, I think it started with a tornado.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
No, right.
Animate Acumen still a better link than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
One of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Far more vast than Skyloft. I mean, Skyloft is like one building and a waterfall. Let's be real. It's not hard to be much more vast than that.
So what's the deal? Are they not able to get past the clouds? What is the deal?
Yeah, what is the deal?
Intrinsic Dark, can Kirk's widows sue the MSN for their rhetoric?
I don't know about that. I mean, if they defame her... Sadly, there's no law protecting against defamation of the dead, or else people wouldn't still be suing Michael Jackson's estate. This tablet will illuminate... I thought the sword was supposed to illuminate the path. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Huh. Oh, is this a chunk of the map? When you lift it skyward. Okay. Face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike! We call it a drone attack. Alright.
Hammer of Subtlety, thank you for the 20. I've noticed a shift in tone from even the normies in describing the left.
Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
True. Describing the left post celebration. Before it was crazy and such, now it's evil, vile, demonic even. The talk has shifted in the normies from ideology to morality.
I have noticed much the same. How do you...
M308 Gunner, gotta say thank you, Razor and Terran, for the chill stream tonight. Much needed.
Yes. What does she need me to do? Oh. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's the money shot. Okay. I assume this is a chunk of the map I'm going to be able to visit.
Oh. So this is how you unlock the world?
That's what I'm thinking. The clouds are going to part or something down here.
So yeah, I guess no one's ever been able to get to the surface because...
Clouds.
Yeah.
Alright. Oil? Oh! Ah! Could you not? Could you not?
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
He's looking at me like Movie Bob looking at the last bonbon in the box. I guess.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
That is very frequent, that one.
I don't know why.
That was like the 10th time. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Razor, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. Yeah, I've got like a freaking back brace like Rudy Giuliani. I don't know what the deal is. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. Let me guess. Let me guess. Yep! Yep! Finally, a Zelda game where he starts out with his normal outfit. It's been 84 years. I don't know what it is with the Zelda series, man. I can't imagine more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it in several games in rapid succession. He seems thrilled. And be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts without blinking. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. Hashtag thoughts and prayers. All right. Please, God, stop talking. And he's done. Yes! Okay. All right. All right.
Metalhead Madman, think of it to 20. I smear. I'm not Drock. I promise.
That green uniform looks so adventurous.
Oops.
3D adventurous, even.
I dropped 20 Burks.
What's this? You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. Oh god, he's turning me into a Liefeld character. It's for adventure. 5-star writing. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. All right. I'm sold. You had me at adventures, buddy. Is that Rouge, or kind of doing a Mummenschanz thing there, or what are you, Mr. Mime? Okay. Finally, we got the green tunic. We are ready to go Zelda-ing.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay, let's do the... This is... Actually, I don't have any items really to put in there yet. Ooh, can I raid his stash? Wow, it scolds you if you look through people's cupboards without permission. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. A little moralistic, kind of judgy, but all right. Hey, how's Scooby and the gang?
Super zippy. What's wild is the Islamic slave trade so far is projected and estimated to have led to more deaths than World War I at over 18 million.
Don't forget that it's still going on. Here in America, the only reason to bring up slavery is to make white people feel guilty. Because if you really wanted to talk about the issue of slavery, you would have to start with the slavery that is still going on today. To say nothing of the fact that who's talking about it? The left, who are happy to have freaking wage slaves from the third world. They're fine with slaves as long as they're named Jose and they're wielding a leaf blower. I hate slavery. Could you please pick my oranges and grapefruit? Oh, so what I'm getting from this is you don't have a fairy in this game. You have a sword lady.
Yeah, Fee.
I'm thinking it over.
Purchase a shield. Okay. Let's go.
Humble dirt merchant in future. We, the people, need to be our own security. If police can't or won't watch rooftops, it falls to janitors or others with legitimate roof access.
Yep.
Not talking volunteer snipers, just watchmen.
How did my analysis, by the way, on the stream age of the likely identity of the gunman? Had to be most likely a student of some kind. I bet we'll find out that they were around that building a little bit. Either worked in the athletics department or were somewhere around there for some reason on a regular basis, because they would have had to know how to get on the roof.
Some shambler, did you guys hear about what happened in Nepal?
Yeah, they boofed the commies.
One less communist regime.
All right.
Screwball sector, Jesus, take the wheel. Jose, Juan, hold the mattress.
Jose Juan, stack the Corona boxes. All right, there we go. Let's go to the bazaar. I walked right past it like an idiot.
Oh yeah, they also voted for their new leader via Discord. I'm not kidding.
I mean, it's Nepal. They can probably get away with that. What am I looking at? Don't forget to press... okay. Sell me things! What am I looking at? You got a half shirt and a Phantom of the Opera mask? Welcome to the scrap shop. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too, so what'll it be? I don't have a shield. Never mind. I was thinking you would sell me stuff. Where's one of the chosen people? What calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead for it. My favorite kind of road.
The Major Spike 9000. Did you happen to catch Erica Kirk's speech? I can't begin to imagine what she's feeling right now.
Yeah, just a little bit of it. I had to get ready for the stream. I'll watch the full thing afterward.
But she seemed to have a lot of strength and resolve.
Well, fortunately, she's had a lot of support. I have to take a moment and thank the Vice President, J.D. Vance, who got on a plane, jumped on Air Force 2, and personally escorted the body of Charlie Kirk and his widow back to Phoenix to send it back here so they can have the funeral, obviously. That was just like, not every vice president would do that. No, I need to buy things. They have Asians here?
Evan, a co-worker showed me a video of Charlie's ring switching fingers. He also said the Trump response was AI. No. That's all been debunked. Charlie had a hinged ring. I just switched fingers. because it fell from one to the bottom. And the Trump video was just multiple takes being put together.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I can't wield it right now, but I need some potions. Potions! Do I want to buy potions from something that looks like that? Do I want to drink anything this person made? Let's put it that way. Also, there's a baby on the dude's back? I don't want to think about either of these people procreating.
Kid and Trim? Prominent Democrat politicians and leaders are saying they have no responsibility to cool down their rhetoric. How do we coexist with liars and people who justify the murder of a moderate conservative?
The fringe get pushed out ultimately anyways. You're always going to have the fringe who say, no, we have nothing to apologize for, blah, 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 blah. But here's the thing about the left. They are cowards and collectivists. And as the herd begins to move in one direction, they'll follow it. We're actually pursuing an ideal tactic right now. Using their own collectivist tactics to shut them down and shout them down. It's actually going to be way more effective than any top-down solution we could think of. Where could I get a empty bottle from, though? Allow me to tell your future... Oh, Jesus. He has the eyes of a troll doll. I will charge you 1 rupee. Sure?
Oh, Mercenary X. Sorry, Razor, but this loser is too convenient for me.
Oh my god.
Even if he was the guy, he had help. Too many red flags. I mean, we don't really know anything yet. Matthew 5:9. To all the single men out there, I pray you one day find your own Erica Kirk.
It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you came. And a heart potion with you. Good luck, young man. Where could I get a bottle from? Okay. Let's see if we can't find a bottle. It must be... We need a bottle before we can get potions. This is just a different entrance to the same building. Let's ask our sword lady. Hint? Okay, whatever. That was not a help at all, thank you. Savey save!
Animate acumen. I see a lot of people at this point that just call everything AI with zero critical thought. Yeah.
Which I think is a lot of the point of some AI stuff. I just killed a butterfly for no reason.
Big Mike, will you be paying your respects to Charlie's grave?
I'm not sure where that would be. I know where most of the big cemeteries are. Possibly. After they lay him to rest. There's probably the biggest cemetery here in Phoenix is really not that far at all.
Talk to the potion seller directly.
Really? Oh, maybe they'll give me a bottle? Okay. Jump on in there. I was wondering if there was some side quest I had to accomplish in order to get one. Okay, let's see.
Evan, to be fair, my coworker isn't
there we go.
My coworker isn't a ghoul, just one of those people who gets distracted by conspiracy theories, used to make actual conspiracy speculation appear ridiculous.
All right, heart potion.
Bill Fry, I just dropped 40K for BattleTech. And thanks to you, Razor, CGL didn't get a red cent.
Heck yeah, dude! Well done. Love to hear it.
When do you think CGL will lose the rights to BattleTech?
I do not know. All I know, and I've looked this up, I've asked AI actually to comb the internet on this, and because I've always been curious. The last thing that we've heard is that Catalyst Game Labs re-upped in 2011 on the license to BattleTech. So I would think that that would be an indication that they would have to lose the license relatively soon, because that was quite some time ago. But, and I looked up some of these stories myself too, I didn't just ask AI. It was a re-up for a long-term license deal, whatever the heck that means. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I think if a company that came around that was bigger than Catalyst, which is not hard to do, there are much bigger companies than Catalyst out there that do tabletop gaming. If one of those companies came up to Tops and said, hey, we'll give you more, I think Catalyst would lose the BattleTech license tomorrow. Because I don't think they're making Tops any money. I really don't. And the way they're fumbling the brand. And it might even be
have it your way, buddy.
It might even be a good opportunity right now for it. Oops, there we go. Because of which way the socio-political winds are blowing. Tops might want some new blood in there. Kind of feel the ground receding beneath their feet a little bit. That's usually a good time. Because if you think Lauren Coleman is in line with the average American's political beliefs now, you're kidding yourself. No? Okay. That's gotta be something. No. No. Oh. I'm just wondering how you actually use the shield?
Drop it!
Nah. Maybe it just gets used automatically? I'm gonna go talk to Elvis up there. If I can.
Dixon's Cider. I just finished painting my Mauler
Nice. I have a few maulers now that I've painted.
Red and gold.
Nice.
And then a bunch of parts and whatnot.
House Corita colors. Jackamar.
Greatness incarnate. Hey Razor, it's been a tough week, but I thank you for all that you do. Curious on your opinion on the BRICS nations and how they have been behaving recently. Are they a joke or a legit threat? Godspeed.
Kind of a joke, because they don't really have muscle behind them. We really need to do like a full segment on that on an offensive 1 week, because it is actually kind of an emerging story that's getting pushed to the wayside a little bit. Here we go. Oh, you can't... Can you climb up trees? No? Well, you can... Oops. Wrong one. Which one was it? There you go. Yeah, you can bash your head into it, but you can't climb up it. Alright. Controls are weird. They take some getting used to. Thanks for the tree money. Okay, I guess I can just go to the next area now? I'm gonna try it. Let's see! What's this? Whoa!
Chucky Bo Bucky donates $10 to say Chucky Bo Bucky.
Oh, there you are. Ooh. Oh, yikes.
Tree fitty.
There we go. Oh, crap. Well, let's go to the other area there.
Zerp derp, God save us all from the hell these heathens wrought upon us with the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Godspeed.
What was that?
I hate the way Wikipedia and all these other places and media have just called it the shooting of Charlie Kirk.
Right.
Like he got fucking mugged in an alley or something.
No kidding. Why are there other links running around? What's this? What the hell is going on? Eh? Should I be alarmed?
Scarfy the Strange, remember your humanity reveals...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Woohoo!
Actually got a link one, nice.
Yeah, what the heck? We haven't gotten like any of those.
Remember, your humanity reveals their inhumanity.
Land in our forest, Sky Jesus. Oh, this is a mistake. Nice. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but... Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. Oh, okay, I see.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
Yo! Alright. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Seal Grounds. Okay. I figured. It's one chunk of the map. All right.
Do it.
A poor horse.
Deku flowers, crap.
A poor horse abused by a jank. Is this Fortnite?
No.
Lazarus Rex Razor, what is your favorite Zelda game?
Oh man, maybe Link to the Past, Majora's Mask.
Not Zelda CDI?
No, sadly no. Ooh, nice.
Big J, Kirsha would be a fun guest for the next RazörForce offensive.
All right, here we go. Ah! How do you do the... No? What is the, like, dive attack thing? How do you do that? No? Not quite. There we go. Chopped his head in half. All right.
Colin J, what's your guys' favorite Slurpee flavor? I guess wild cherry.
Cherry?
Why not?
Because it tastes like cough syrup?
Oh.
Cherry. Grape or blue raspberry, maybe?
Blue raspberry's good.
Or Coca-Cola's really good, too. What?
Dr. Admiral, good evening, Captain Razor and First Officer Gill. Godspeed.
Did I just get eaten by Shai Halud here?
Bobby, I just came to say I'm watching Bonanza. Thank you.
All right. Shout out to Michael Landon. Ooh, there we go. What is down there? Dude. What is... What? Okay. There's weird random holes in the ground. I don't like it. And this seems maybe the adequate size for a giant monster boss fight. I don't like it.
Super Zippy. On speaking of picking grapefruit, the Islamic traders were picking the Slavic kind to market to sultans. The West is so sheltered from how brutal the reality is in the Middle East and its history.
It's because we're sheltered from history. Dude, look at what public education has turned history into. The Civil War, slavery, and Hitler. That's what history classes are now. That's it. You might as well just rename history class Slavery and Hitler 101. If you want a coffee, there's one in the fridge.
Oh.
It's a Dunkin' bottled one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's in the door.
French
vanilla.
Let me.
It's the vanilla that surrenders immediately without a fight. What? What?
Let me read you one here before I go.
All right.
That. Super zippy. Jacquemart looks just like my Basque PE teacher in high school. Except for the hair.
He looks like, what's his name? Stiggy from Laverne and Shirley? Kinda? A little bit.
Link.
Tomata.
Link's plunges into early Vietnam. At least there's no communists there.
All right. Young one, give me adrenochrome. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Child of destiny who now talks shit about his dad on social media. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Do I want to? Do I want to do anything this guy tells me to? Yep, impulse control problems. Sir? Oh, I knew those were going to be a thing. What just happened? Yeah. It's a Dunkin'. It's in the door. Sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike.
It looks so different.
Yeah. Please do. Okay.
I don't think I've ever had a bottled Dunkin' before.
They're good. They're good. Dousing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. There's literally a dowsing rod mechanic. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Can you...
It's called vibrational detection.
Yeah.
I have VD.
My box has VD, trust me. Huh? Select Zelda as your dowsing target.
Tactical hobo.
Whip out your dowsing rod and aim it at the girl.
What?
You alright?
My throat is very dry.
Yeah.
Time to have some coffee to fix that.
Yeah, right.
Tactical hobo, I wish I could have coffee at 9 p.m.
Right.
What's stopping you?
I know.
You're an adult. You can just do things.
You can just do things. You can have really sugary cereal after 9 p.m. Mom and Dad aren't gonna ground you.
Lazarus Rex. Razor, do you think people should put more emphasis on preparedness? And
Yes.
how do you think recent events have impacted that?
Absolutely. I mean, look, everyone should have been prepared after COVID anyways. If you got lazy after COVID, if you stopped keeping up your food supplies and stuff like that, you really need to get back into shape a little bit. Fortunately, you should have a little bit of a dress rehearsal after the last few years, right? I kept up my emergency food supply, my emergency water supply. I still have a bug out bag. I still have a plan in case something crazy happens. I still know exactly where I would go and how I would get there if the major highways were shut down.
And he has shared none of these plans with me.
None.
He is going to abandon my ass.
You're just gonna die. You're gonna die! Yeah, you're gonna die!
I just plan on boarding myself in my place and...
Yeah, he's gonna be the gun store owner from the beginning of Resident Evil 2. How do I equip this? Okay, I might ask what's her face. Okay, objective. She just gave me my current session playtime. I love it. Okay, I guess I just need to go to the surface, and then we'll figure it out.
Hung Nguyen, I actually have lots of coffee lately, and lots of phone calls to make.
Alright, here we go.
Big Mike, they don't teach history, it's called social studies.
Yeah. Also, Hobo, it's not... It's... Okay, it's almost 9. Never mind. Almost.
The coffee comes out at night, mostly.
Mostly.
There, finally.
Oh.
Fucking thing sucks.
It's got no words on it! Ooh, that's what the little geysers are for. That's what they're for.
Dunk in. What's that even mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean to drink us out?
Ride the updraft?
You ride the updraft! Alright.
That's not bad.
Yeah?
Mage Leader, Skyward Sword, eh? My sincerest condolences. This was the first Zelda game to ever disappoint me, and the controls just one reason why.
Yeah.
Soundtrack is one of the best in the series, though.
That's okay. We'll pretend you didn't prefer MechWarrior 5 to BattleTech 2018. We call that considering the source, kids. Just teasing, Mage Leader. But seriously, MechWarrior 5 is much worse than BattleTech 2018.
Irish Lover, chopped Colombian dance powder for Terangel. Opinionated Junkie, can Resident Evil End already make new series?
Aren't they, like, doing a movie now? Aren't they doing a Goofy movie?
There's one being worked on, but we don't really know anything yet. And, of course, there's Resident Evil 9.
Okay,
Do you
whatever.
have any interest in 9?
It's Trump time.
Nope! That series lost me when it turned into Outlast. The remakes are pretty good.
So, 7?
Yes. Oh, there's a heart up there. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Apparently, there are no... There are no immediate plans to, remake 5.
I mean, why would you? It's not good.
But it would be really funny.
It just, honestly, they shouldn't remake it because Resident Evil as a series needs to get back on track. They can't just keep releasing old games. The new games need to get their mojo back. The whole point of remaking an old game like that is to rediscover what made it so great. I think one of the reasons Mafia: The Old Country seems to be so good is because they had just remade Mafia 1 really well. And they kind of returned to what made that series more interesting. Resident Evil needs to build on that.
Magnum Norse. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Okay.
Lazarus Rex, me, Razor. Should I get prepared? Razor, you're an adult. You can just do things.
You can just do things. Seriously, though, if you're not prepared after COVID, I don't know what you're waiting for, man.
Baldbarian, welcome back.
Godspeed. Welcome back, bruh.
My buddy sent me the last offensive, asked if I was familiar with your channel. I told him Razor and I were friends on MySpace and used to talk about working at GameStop.
Yep.
And wrestling and baseball. He replied, "What is MySpace?" Angela Sky, my previous super chat. Don't worry, I get to them all eventually.
What's a MySpace? What's a paladin? Nice.
Angela Rose, Razor, what are the top games you can play forever? Thanks and Godspeed.
Play forever? Daggerfall.
That's on my list. So is No Man's Sky as well, just for the, you know, the exploration aspect.
Yeah, Thief, Jedi Knight. Just a cricket. Cricket? Nobody understands cricket. Nice teepee hat. Oh.
Camino Uni, are you gonna do that too?
She has a hair pendulum?
Dookie fumes. Buy cans, buy water, buy rounds, propane to heat.
You should just be prepared anyways. Not that anything crazy is going to happen, but you should be prepared. You don't have to go totally crazy, but there is some common sense thing. Have at least 3 months worth of food. That kind of thing. And that's not that hard to do. You can buy a food supply if you want to. Those will keep for like a maximum of 25 years.
Camino Uni, Razor as Will Sasso, Seagal. We were just trying to walk the stupid path of peace. But they're making us walk the path of pieces.
Ninjas!
Tears off a Kami's arm and beats them with it.
Yep. The gears of fate have begun to turn.
Round 1. No.
Yes. Warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Your concern for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts. Yes, that is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. Well, tough shit, I'm gonna sex her up. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. Show me your moves. Many monsters have settled there. They call it Minnesomalia now.
Kevin Spears, can you guys tell me about Helldivers 2? Should I try it? Is it like Destiny? It is not like Destiny, no.
It's just a co-op thingy.
It's a co-op shoot 'em up. It's just supposed to be fun. The closest thing I could say that it's like is like EDF. EDF, but you're a lot more fragile.
It's not as fun as EDF. Nothing's as fun as EDF.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Have you pre-ordered TMNT 3 movie collection in 4K?
Yes.
I gotta get on that.
You better believe I did. Oh.
Dookie fumes. Not even about Civil War. Outages make danger. I mean,
Oh, I
like
see.
power outages and shit, and people going nuts.
Okay. Over to the X. X gonna give it to you. Alright. A beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. They're gonna do some puzzle stuff with this. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Okay. Take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. This lady is very, very helpful. Shut up, you old bag! My marble rye! Alright. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Treasure. A revitalizing potion.
Sounds like he's sneezing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Magnum Norse, we have seen the horrors of communism coming for us a while ago, have we not?
Yep.
Not to belittle tragedy. Ace, Razor, I have to ask, are you actually being paid by YouTube? Super Chat's not included. I've seen a total...
You're letting me loose?
I've seen a total 10 ads that pop up over chat. Wanted to know because if not, YouTube is stealing. YouTube's gonna YouTube.
YouTube is gonna put ads up automatically and shit. That's just what they do.
It asks us constantly, hey, do you want to turn on ads here?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll remind you later.
Yep.
No,
they do it automatically.
They just do what they want to fucking do.
They just do things. That's where the beacon is? Okay. So go out through the doors and see what happens.
Good night, Angelus. And don't worry, yours will get read. You can see it in the VOD.
Yes.
Fatsi, I propose that on the anniversary of CK's death, everyone on the right changes their profile pics to images of Charlie as he was in life, joyful and humble.
Okay, this is where I came from.
You're letting me loose?
Not quite.
Cringin' Freud Assad vomits into wizard robe. Hiccup. Razor and Tara, you guys are great. You know, it's sad that, summons Bud Light. It's still a gay beer.
What?
Sips ironically. The ultimate kahuna, thank you for the 20.
Over here, I think, yes.
Do you think it's easier to come to Christ unaffiliated as an adult or grow up in the church? I've seen a lot of sad souls walk away thinking the world will serve them better.
They fall prey to the classic illusion, which is that living in sin is freedom. But the thing is, sin always feels like freedom until you try and stop and the chain goes taut. And that goes for any sin. It's a lesson that some people have to learn the hard way. We all know people who just can't learn from being told. They have to touch the hot stove. We all know that person. I didn't fall away because I didn't learn my lesson. I kind of just got out of practice, right? My own worshiping community as a child fell apart. That particular church kind of disintegrated. And so I just stopped going because life interceded, which is not an excuse at all. It's something that happens to a lot of believers, unfortunately. It's positive things, or things that you think are positive, that just distract you. So it wasn't about what the world could do for me. It was just getting distracted by the world. And that's, sadly, a very, very common thing. It's not like people get into smoking crack and worshiping Satan mode. They just, right? I feel like most people fall away in a really banal kind of way. Ow! Speaking of falling. There we go. Woo! Aw, man, I thought I could get up there. There we go. I keep forgetting that I have that little parachute. I could probably be mitigating a fair amount of this fall damage.
Dookie Fumes, what's the oldest meme that still lives in your head outside of Kilroy? Let's keep it to the 1990s and above. Mine may be, shit guys, fires the missiles. I still remember fires the missiles. But I'm lit tired.
What?
The earliest meme that you can think of.
Ooga Chugga, baby.
Okay.
That was everywhere, man. That thing was everywhere.
Badger,
that was the first meme.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Oh!
All your base. Yep.
That too. That was semi-early. All right. Babby makes me laugh until I pee every time. I don't care what year it is. I could go back and look at the Babby picture in 2040 and still pee myself laughing. Bitches, it's so leave. Funny.
Sula Felix, have you heard that Victor Davis Hansen has finished writing his latest book on Trump, The Fall and Rise of Trump, 21 to 24? He plans a March release.
No, I hadn't heard of that. I went out the wrong doors. Oh, well.
Matthew 5:9. I want Mom Donnie to win. Let the commies in New York City.
I said this earlier, and it was taken as like accelerationism, but it's not. First off, because Mom Donnie's likely to win anyways. But second, because what have I been saying since 2016? I've been repeating this refrain, and I've been repeating it for a reason. Screwing Bernie screwed the Democrats longer term. They needed to let the Bernie phenomenon run its course when they could sort of control it, right? All right. Here we go. I will be right back. Just a second.
Very well. I will be able to read some for the audience. Hold on. That is a question, Lazarus. I will wait for him to come back. How is Babby formed? Irish lover. Disappointed! Hercules. Yes. For those of you who don't know, for the Hercules series, the story is, I don't know if it's true, Kevin Sorbo was reading cue cards, and the line is, "This isn't my world," and the description for the line was supposed to be disappointed, like you're supposed to say it like this. But instead, he just read that and went, "Disappointed?" Let's see. Did I read this one already? I don't think I did. Cesario, gun Twitter arguing over the science, training, and tactics of the Charlie Kirk assassin is a tiresome read. It's FUDs versus CSI junkies versus military vets. Yeah, it ain't that complicated. I read that one, definitely. Bass player, ah yes. And early Wii release, when Nintendo was trying to brute force motion controls and everything. At least it wasn't as bad as the Kinect. Big Trev, to bring some levity to the week.
All right, you guys. That's what we've been trying to do all night. And Godspeed. Thank you.
Let's have a quick DS9 question for you boys.
Sure.
Favorite Quark and Odo interaction?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my God. Fuck.
Maybe the
Cicero.
great big fist fight on the mountain.
I like when Quark got his monkeys stolen. That was my favorite.
All right. Is a man not entitled to the monkey of his brow? No, says the man on the promenade. It belongs to Odo. A Goron! Gorons are the goats, are they not?
Cicero loves his neck scratches. Yes, you do.
Can I...
His interaction favorite would be... There's nothing here but worthless gold.
Right, I love that.
And it's all yours.
Yes.
Luke, what books about the FBI's history do you recommend?
What books about the FBI's history? Man, you know, let's go a positive note. And I've recommended this book before. The FBI, today we're all down on the FBI, and with good reason, because of what they've turned into. And because, frankly, they've outlived their utility. They shouldn't exist anymore. But shortly after they had been formed, right after they had brought Al Capone to justice, the truth is, and we do need to give the FBI, specifically Hoover, credit for this, the FBI were unique among federal organizations in that they actually recognized the domestic and foreign-funded communist threat. And in a lot of ways, people say it was the McCarthy era. In truth, it was kind of the McCarthy-Hoover era. McCarthy got a lot of his information about communist infiltration of the United States from Hoover and from the FBI. So I would recommend, believe it or not, Blacklisted by History and Witness and some of those Cold War era books, because you get a more well-rounded picture of, like, geez, this was a period where the FBI were actually being used properly. And of course, what was happening? They were being ignored. They were being ignored and even demonized. In fact, the FBI wound up being the fall guys for a lot of the incompetence and corruption at the State Department that was happening with communists who had, like, they were infesting the State Department. So I highly recommend the book Blacklisted by History, Witness by Whittaker Chambers, that kind of stuff. It actually will give you a more rounded picture of, okay, the FBI is complete garbage today. But if, like, Kash Patel could manage to turn this around, maybe they could be used against Antifa really effectively, because they were in the 30s and 40s. I mean, really, the FBI were the good guys during that fight. They weren't perfect, but they were the good guys in that instance. This is the second time you've bumped into one of my kind? Excuse me? I bet you can't tell us apart, Goron.
Welcome to the party, pal.
He's going to call me knife ears, isn't he? Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess Place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Okay.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 29 months.
Godspeed.
Rest in peace, Charlie, in Irina. I'm just going to say Irina.
Yeah, it's tough to pronounce her name.
The scum that did this to you will face their certain judgment in the raptures of hellfire. A lesson for everyone. Keep your head on a swivel. For anyone that is not one of them is a potential target. Learn to carry and protect those around you. God bless you both, and thank you, too, for everything.
Yes, you're witnessing the fruit of the last 20-plus years of the depersoning of their opposition. It's kind of like when we called the Indians heathens and dirt worshippers when we were getting ready to take their land and kill them, right? They're calling you Nazis and fascists for the same reason.
Fighting Fables, thank you for subbing for 2 months.
Sure. Go ahead and talk my ear off.
I would like to also point out...
Mm-hmm. He's not wearing pants?
These happened, like, within a week of each other. But going back just a bit further, let's not forget a woman was set on fire on a New York subway.
And not so long before that, remember the dude at the freaking... Was it the Colorado Jewish Center or whatever? The dude lit those 3 people on fire and that lady died?
Yeah. It was like a protest or something. Guy just shows up with fire bombs and just throws them at people.
How big a loon do you have to be?
It just kills me that poor woman was on a subway and set on fire and nobody bothered to help her.
Nobody.
Like the one picture I saw was of a security guard walking by her.
Yep. Well, I mean, we learned from the Daniel Penny thing, and also, who's that guy? Gosh, I wish I could remember his name. Also a guy in NYC who saved a woman and got stabbed and damn near killed. Sued the city of New York for the fact that while he was being stabbed and almost killed, he looked over into the adjoining car and there was a New York police officer looking directly at him who did not do anything. Watching him get stabbed repeatedly. And he sued the state saying, hey, like, protect and serve, what the hell? And in court, the judge decided police officers don't have to protect you. Protect and serve is more of a suggestion.
Well, then we don't fucking need you then.
Yeah. Why am I paying my taxes? I forget the guy's name. I'm sure the chat knows. He did the interview circuit. He was all over the place. This is before Daniel Penny.
Man stabbed.
The guy got stabbed, like, in the brain.
Susan YPD. Joseph Lozito? Oh my god. Poor man.
He did survive. Then you've accessed a stone statue. You can return to the sky at will. By using an amiibo figure.
Joseph Lozito. City says cops had no duty to protect subway hero.
Uh-huh. There you go. That's... When you see Mom Donnie, remember this is how we got here. Mom Donnie didn't come out of nowhere. Ah!
Logie, that was NYPD that walked by her, not just security. Oh, good.
Yep. All right. Only trust your fists. Police will never help you. In the immortal words of Streets of Rage. All right. There we go. Okay, what is...
What's that flashing?
What was it? Oh,
Dookie
this...
Fumes, what's a bigger drug in America right now? Fent or clout? Both are deadly.
I don't know. Fent or blue hair dye. I don't know. They have the same effect.
Eat my slamwich, Razor. Thanks for opening your last stream with a Bible verse.
Prayer, actually.
Kirk is gone, and nothing can undo that. It falls onto us to make his death mean something.
Yeah, indeed. Animal species to the region. Okay.
Dapper Helljumper, I think of Crossing the Bar by A.L. Tennyson.
Mmm. Woohoo! We made it! I don't know how
Have
to
it
use
your
the
way,
dancing ability.
buddy.
Dude, can I just ask Robot Chick?
Jegs Dino God. Got charged twice, oh well. Get some Little Caesars. Got charged twice.
Hey!
Cicero.
Right, here we go. Gang, if you ever want a guard dog, this dog will hear things from down the street.
I'm sorry, man. That sucks that you got charged twice for your pizza. Irish Lover. Scotus Gonzalez v. White Castle.
Alright.
Baldbarian, you're right, Razor. Why am I paying taxes? Sea Striker, how's cowardice not a sin?
Alright, here we go. Alright. Cowardice is a sin. It's rooted in unbelief. Cowardice is absolutely a sin. When the Lord says fear not, it's not a suggestion, it's a command. To not... I mean, it's a violation of the first commandment, if you think about it. Having no other gods before you. If you're a coward, you're basically putting more stake in the world than in God. Therefore, you have the world as your God. Therefore, because you're not being obedient. Fear is... Gosh, Spurgeon wrote extensively about this. Fear is one of the greatest sins of all because it is rooted in unbelief. Ah, there we go. Oh, there. Okay, gotta get the timing down. You can see where they wedged in motion controls and stuff.
What a shame.
Stealth Creations. Greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
So have we already made up to the legendary Stoffos fight yet? Also, what are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? Think it's DOA now? I don't think so.
It's you definitely don't hear about it as much. I never really got the thing anyway.
I just don't do a lot of portable gaming.
Yeah. I mean, and plus, if I'm gonna do portable gaming, I already got a Switch. I got a smartphone.
Keaton Kitsune, my least favorite Zelda aside from the DS games, and it's all on the controls. I don't know why Nintendo loves weird control schemes. They killed Star Fox with them.
What? Alright.
die-cast knife. Don't know what's more enraging than the left snidely trying to attach Kirk's name to a gun control bill. They can give up their armed security first.
Right.
No, I double posted a previous super chat. Oh, I see.
Got him! Oh, almost. Woohoo! I wanted to do a finishing there. Oh well.
Lazarus Rex, thoughts on anyone who was willing tabling campuses? What? Just so the conversation Charlie started doesn't end. Oh, like someone taking
The
his place?
debate type stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Crowder stopped doing that a while ago, probably for the same reason. I'm sure he got a lot of death threats. I know Charlie Kirk did. I mean, look, he's had attempts on his life before. Just not stuff we heard about because it was taken care of.
Rumors of a new Steam Deck on the horizon? Probably with upgraded graphics and shit. Or not graphics, but hardware. For all the new games like RE9 and whatnot.
What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill.
Crowder was attacked numerous times.
Oh, yeah.
He does have personal security with him.
Everybody, you have to.
But Crowder literally said he can't do it because it's too dangerous.
Yes, and
it is why he stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, I had heard that a while back before any of this, and I don't blame him.
Hunter, prayers to Charlie and his beautiful family, and for a safe weekend ahead. Godspeed, RazörForce and America. In light of these dark days, I'm going to be watching Death Wish tonight. We need Paul Kersey.
Death Wish 1 is a classic. So it's 2 and all of them are classics, but especially 1 and 2. I really like 2.
The greatest thing about the Death Wish series,
everything?
It's that each movie feels like it checks off like not a different genre, but a different like film type.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
First one is kind of like your classic 70s crime movie, almost a noir a little bit.
Yeah.
And 2 is your classic revenge movie. 3 is full-on cheesy 80s action.
Yep.
Urban Rambo.
4 is the assassination movie.
4 is like a hitman movie type thing. 5 is interesting in that it kind of returns to the formula of 1, but it's like a revenge movie mixed with crime movie. It kind of combines all of them a little bit.
It's like the classic, oh, I'm retired now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Now I'm coming out of retirement. Yes.
I'm coming out of retirement. Yes. I'm coming for you.
And then you have the last one, which is the reboot, which kind of fulfills another type.
Yeah. Leave that one alone.
All different. 3 is the first one you saw with your grandpa. That's cool. Angela Rose, Razor, any recommendations on atmospheric 2D Metrovania type games?
Ah, that's how. Yes, absolutely. Record of Lodoss War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Got it.
Don't play too many Metroidvanias.
We played one not too long ago as a Cyberpunk one, Phantom 2040.
That's true. I forget if it's like Metroidvania-ish. It's more side-scroller with like RPG. Would you consider Dex on that level?
A little bit. It is kind of more RPG, but yeah. A little bit. Dex is definitely Metroidvania-ish.
And of course, Silk Song and fucking Hollow Knight. People love those. Blasphemous. There's a lot of good recommendations in the chat. Someone else also recommended Axiom Verge, which is one I've played. Bloodstained, of course.
Right.
Sad Wings Raging.
All right. I also Agathor. I don't know if that's Metroidvania, but it's kind of like Golden Axe meets Metroidvania, sort of. It's good. Or Abathor, I can't remember. Sort of sword and sorcery, Fritz Leiber, Robert E. Howard type thing. Uh-oh.
Sad Wings, I'll get to you in just a second. Intrinsic Dark. I've already seen numerous young men and some women saying that they'll be taking up Kirk's mission. This wasn't a win for the Reds.
No.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Anthony. Got Epic Mickey based off your stream.
Nice!
Of it a while back.
Yeah, the HD remake was really well done. All right.
Big K Movies and Games. I've defeated you, Aztec Batman. Now this land is ours. You may have defeated me, Conquistador Joker, but we will rise as the best nation ever. All hail Mexico.
What are you doing? He's hiding from me. Boo! Is he playing hide and seek? Aha.
Sad Wings Raging. Charlie Kirk was our ambassador to the left, bringing reason, logic, and compassion to the discourse and debate. He was also their answer back. Never forget that.
Yeah. Well, hello. Aren't you a Pokemon?
Scarfy the Strange, have you seen Devil's Spire Falls? It's more Daggerfall than most Elder Scrolls games, especially since most Elder Scrolls games are just Skyrim.
No, I haven't. Who?
Jegs Dino God, I'd love to see updated registration data after this.
Oh, voter registration data? Yeah.
I saw this video earlier. A dude was just in Portland. Like standing on a street corner with like a sign saying, you know, it was something for Charlie Kirk. And people just kept coming up to him and like hugging him and saying, you know, thank you and all this. He was getting sympathy in Portland. That's crazy.
Wow. Well, you have to remember that these blue cities, a lot of what they do is basically harvest votes from foreign citizens. So there's still sizable red populations in blue cities. They're just drowned out by non-citizens and habitual labor lefties. Like generational lefties. The kind of people whose grandparents were in the communist dock riots in Seattle in the 1920s. Okay.
Dookie Fumes. How is it that you were streaming? You died in Death Wish 3.
It's true. But you fell.
What?
Oh, I can? Oh! Oh my gosh. This is gonna be great.
Kiden Kitsune. Bringing up Record of Lotus War makes me wish for a sequel in the 90s anime style, following Parn and Deedlit's children.
Alright, here we go. What do you think of the new trailer for Ronin Warriors? There's a new one. New.
Oh, you mean the old new one that was like, what, a few months ago?
The reboot that they're doing.
Was that like, yeah, but was there a more recent one, or
Yep.
like the one that we saw?
No, brand new one.
Ooh.
With lots of like fighting and stuff.
I'm gonna look that up right now. Sorry guys, you're just gonna have to wait.
Oh my gosh.
Ronin Warriors comes first.
You know, Hank, they say Democrats are like the buffalo. They're big, they smell, and they should have gone extinct ages ago.
Oh, it's not called Ronin Warriors. Oh, no. There it is. Official super teaser from a month ago?
Nope, brand new one.
Like today, or...
No, like last week. It was different.
It's coming straight out of Japan. It's not going to be called Ronin Warriors.
No, Yoroiden Samurai Turupa! You have to say it like that, Taryn.
Samurai Trooper!
Yoroiden Samurai Turupa! Hey! And then when you watch it, you have to say, Sugai!
Nasty!
Nasty! Alright,
I'll have to watch it without sound because of you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the new one. The thing, I'll tell you what my big negative takeaway. After. Oh, bullshit. Got him. Got a heart in here? I'm just finding hearts in the woods. Apparently there's a Chinese organ harvesting operation out here. Oh wow, a pancreas! Shit! And a vial of adrenochrome! Odd, it's labeled Pelosi. That's strange.
I need to see more before I can pass judgment.
Yeah. The thing, I don't know if you caught it, but it looks as if they turned the armors into 3D.
Oh, they're armored forms?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm not so sure about that one. I really don't like when...
You're letting me loose?
They mix 3D graphics with anime. It never looks right. Ho!
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, Harry. Wrong game.
Up! You bastard! Okay, let's whip out my Wiimote.
Thank God you said Wiimote.
Yep. Aha. Well. Thanks, bitch. Shut up. Okay. Hop, hop. I'm gonna go kill that Gablin. Gablin!
JD Ambrose, was my chat missed? Probably. Don't have to read it during the stream, just want Razor to see it. Sorry if grammar was an issue before. Chances are I just haven't gotten to it yet. You guys don't need to donate or donate again. I get to them eventually.
Do you, though?
I mean, I try. 8C, thank you for the 50. Rip Charlie Kirk. I struggle with wrath in my heart and mind, which makes it hard for me to determine the line between justice, revenge, and when to show mercy. I also don't want us to become a violent horde of orcs, howling for blood.
Right.
Damables. Seeing these demons being fired for their cheering made me less radical and upset. We can change the landscape and make them irrelevant. Godspeed. That's something to discuss too.
What's up?
This has really been like a lot of ammo for our side. Like, they just can't help but shoot themselves in the foot.
Well, or shoot us. I mean, you hate to think of it in these terms, because you'd rather Charlie Kirk were still alive, but it does ratify a lot of the things that, I mean, ironically, things that he had said about the left and the dangerous direction that they were heading in. Again, like I said earlier, it's not a matter of accelerationism because someone like Mamdani is likely to win his election anyways. But eventually, like if you're sick and you keep taking Tylenol and aspirin, you're just going to be sick even longer. You do eventually have to let the fever kind of burn itself out a little bit. People who don't take so much Tylenol, and this is an observable phenomenon, tend to get better a little bit faster. It sucks in the short term. If we're talking something simple like a flu, I mean. It's like the left have just kicked that can down the road for so long. They simply have not dealt with their contagion. Huh. How do you whip out your shield is what I want to know. Like, how do you use it? No?
Anthony, there's a lot of Team Red here in California.
No, it doesn't work.
We just drowned out, and I live in the blue capital Bay Area.
There we go. Jeez.
Intrinsic Dark, how do you think Captain America or Punisher would have responded to Kirk's death? Field Cap would have been crushed, and Frank would have caught the shooter.
There wouldn't have been a shooting if Frank was on the case. Well, there would have been a shooting. Alright, there we go.
Just an aspect. Speaking of Ronin Warriors reboot, what's with all these reboot animes like Rurouni Kenshin and others getting done and just removing the old version from all streaming?
I think that probably is more of a Crunchyroll type thing.
Blast Radius, thank you for the 20. And New York City is starting to revert right back into the urban shithole it was in the late 70s.
Oh, absolutely.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Thanks to Democrats. And if Mamdani gets in there, it'll get worse. Progressives can't govern anything, and things always dissolve.
Yeah. I mean, people forgot how bad New York was well into the 80s. You know, everybody thinks Rudy Giuliani was just the 9/11 mayor. Before 9/11, Rudolph Giuliani was the guy who cleaned up New York. And that is a major career accomplishment of his that nobody talks about anymore. Like, he half instituted a police state to do it, but he managed to clean up New York. Because New York had lost its mind. Like, Death Wish was a documentary. It was that bad. It's gonna require someone like that, and I don't know if New York has the political will for it anymore. I mean, look how much they demonize Rudy Giuliani. He went from being America's mayor to, oh, he's a fascist. All right, there we go. Down here? Interesting. Ah.
Nooner.
Whoa.
Thoughts on Red Letter Media and the Plinkett reviews?
I think they've aged pretty poorly. Some of the statements, JJ'll fix it, shit like that, yeah. A lot of the stuff they said should have happened in the prequels wound up happening in the Disney movies, and it ruined the entire franchise, and now it's essentially valueless. Not all of it, but a fair bit of it. Like, it's clear to me someone at Disney was like... Someone at Disney watched those videos. No question. Why is there a Snorlax there?
Baldbarian. The Master is great, but no one ever wants the slave sword until the watermelon and... R&B. I remember this being the last Zelda game to follow the older format before they discovered what every other open world RPG was doing 10 years prior.
Right. Through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master woodsman.
HD Arcade, Chris Pratt and Charlie Sheen both called out the left.
Yeah.
Good. Order in the Midwest. Was just in AZ for a week. I was in Sky Harbor Airport, where it talks about conserving water due to shortage. I could be potentially moving due to work. Is this true or fear-mongering?
It is fear-mongering because what has happened is our governor is a complete whore for the state of California, and so she has allowed California to abrogate Arizona water rights. We almost had a literal hot war with the state of California over water rights. Go look up the Arizona Navy. This was an actual thing that actually happened. The state of California, and this is still tense to this day. But what's happened is the California political establishment has so colonized the state of Arizona that basically Californians getting everything they want out of our water rights. So we have a water shortage as a result. That's not really a water shortage. It's just the Arizona Democratic Party is essentially an engine of the California Democratic Party, and so they're stealing our water. That's basically what's happened. We've had one of the wettest monsoons on record this year. What? No. So you're a giant scrotum. Like, I'm not judging, but I'm slightly judging. Okay.
Vibe Central. What's up, Razor? Long-time listener.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us.
wanted to know what you think a civil war would look like if one were to somehow happen in this country.
It would be concurrent. It would not be just one civil war. It would be a bunch happening in more than one country. Could I maybe... No. No, it won't. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Snacks. You hear? Pelosi's husband had surgery and lost his sex drive. She complained to the doctor, who said he had cataracts. They just fixed his eyesight. Kingfire, remember Paul Kersey became a Death Wish after he visited Arizona and learned how to shoot from a cowboy.
Yep.
Also, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Let's see justice done.
How in the world? There's little pokies here. And I don't have any ranged... Ah, crap. This is gonna blow up and I'm gonna fall. I can't do anything. Balls! I don't have like a slingshot or a bow on that all.
Sea Striker. I remember Mike Harlow bringing up Giuliani cleaning up New York. Also heard last night you guys doing a video together after I recommend your McCarthy video.
All right. All right, there we go.
Big Trev, can we expect the left to use Kirk's death not only to push more gun control, but to also push Irina's death as a result of their policies out of the news?
They'll do what they can. In the upcoming election, they're going to have to do something, because I was just seeing... Did you see the video footage of Hassan Piker melting down when he saw what the top 3 issues were for Georgia voters?
No, not specifically that video.
Heading into this upcoming election or whatever. Freaking... What have the Democrats been banking on the last 4 election cycles? What is the #1 issue they've just been dry humping? No pun intended.
Not gun control.
Abortion.
Abortion.
Abortion. Dude. So top 3 issues. Abortion is dick last.
Oh.
At just 11% of Georgia voters give a shit about abortion. Those are bad numbers for Democrats. He melted down. He started saying we got to kill freaking Republicans. This is why the video clip. This is why the video clip started making the rounds.
That's the clip I saw.
Yeah.
Can you imagine saying that after Charlie Kirk?
Right.
This isn't the first time, too.
No,
he's done this.
He's done this habitually, dude.
Like the 3 times in the last 2 months he's done this. And Twitch will do nothing about it.
Absolutely nothing. Dude.
Tectone called a woman fat. And he got suspended for 2 weeks. Hassan has called or implied that Republicans should die. And nothing.
Yep.
Twitch is cooked.
Oh, yeah. I mean, beyond the fact that... I mean, what's going on with the view counts? Yeah, I know a lot of people watch the guy. I don't really have any problem with him at all. I've only seen little bits and pieces, but like Asmongold, there was some pretty wide speculation that him, a couple of other people, they kind of took a break the same week that a bunch of like botting activity was clamped down on.
No, that was coincidence.
View botting activity.
Asmongold's father has cancer.
Well, I know that, but the other person, yes.
Tectone stopped. I'm willing to bet he made a video saying, I'm just going to stop for a while. He talked about moving to San Antonio. I'm willing to bet that's all that's happening.
I don't know.
He's just using that as an excuse. He does kind of drama farm just a little bit.
No, that didn't work?
I think he's just in the process of moving. Nintendo Wii. We got here because Republican leadership felt that strongly worded letters were a better way to fight the radical left than actual action. We've got a lot of neocons and rhinos stopping. Just, oh, we could win, but we're gonna stop here.
Yep.
And reach across the aisle.
Well, that's because the mono party is a real thing.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
You wanted an illustrative example. Look at what happened when Jeff Flake here in Arizona stepped aside because he was polling so low he was going to lose. What did he do? Did he endorse the Republican who was going to take over for him? No, he said nothing. He left them alone, and he basically sat there and crossed his fingers that the Democrat would win instead. John McCain did the very same thing. He didn't do anything to help, even though he knew he was going to die.
Nastasa. What is the craziest Vince McMahon moment and quote? For me, it's the inject quote from the moment, and the moment is when he said Taliban are attacking Undertaker's house.
Get out here, you rapist! Or when he walked Do-Rag Vince. Do-Rag Vince. When Vince was running around pretending he was black. And he was walking backstage and he's walking past Booker T.
Oh, yes. We
and
all
he
remember
says,
that.
"What up, my nigga?"
Here, I'll just play this one. Just for the hell of it.
Come on out, you rapist! Well, that's obviously the president.
Look how buffy he looks.
Your available actions.
Jegs Dino God, true U.S. Civil War would likely look like a mob war.
I think it would be concurrent civil wars. Because look at what's happening in the UK right now. I think the UK is way closer to a civil war than we are.
Oh, hell yeah.
Way closer.
They got a lot more to lose.
Huh?
Okay.
Luke, RLM nowadays vicariously live through James Gunn. I bet they hate Snyder and Bay because they remind them of guys who got girlfriends in high school.
Huh.
Intrinsic Dark, will Trump actually target Marxism in our institution harder now? If he does, make a department and put Stephen Miller in charge of it. Time to fight.
Huh? Maybe... Ah! It worked! I thought that tree would be too big for that.
HC, thank you for the 20. Zelda was my first love in video games. Tears of the Kingdom was a massive disappointment for me. I hope the next main entry goes back to the classic 3D Zelda formula with jumping and better combat.
I think they have gone probably as far as they need to in the current direction. But, you know, it's pretty rare that you get a direct sequel to a Zelda game. Not something that happens regularly. So I wouldn't think that we'll get another game like that. You know, we got Majora's Mask. That was a direct sequel. That happens pretty rarely. So Tears of the Kingdom's probably all we're getting in that direction. Whoops. Okay.
Not Alfarius, hey Terran. You mentioned you're from San Antonio. What side of town are you from? I grew up mostly in Alamo Heights, but also lived on both the south side and east side. South side. I was from South San Antonio.
So Mexico.
Yeah. And back then, we're talking about early 90s.
Right.
Back then it was 80% Hispanic.
Oh yeah, man. Like,
I can't imagine what it's like now.
we have similar backgrounds in that sense. I was born and raised in South Phoenix, which is kind of the same thing. If you go down near South Mountain, it's once the cars start turning pink and purple, yeah. And all the billboards are in Spanish. Once the Circle K's and 7-Elevens start turning into carnicerias. Yeah. Although I was kind of more on the east side a little bit. My grandmother lived in South Phoenix more so.
The people start wearing dirty golf polos and horizontal striped shirts.
All right, Dickies.
Dickies, yeah.
Dickies pants and
MC Corleone, a couple of my Uber riders were metalcore deathcore fans.
Uh-huh.
They refused to call 70s and 80s metal as metal because it's old and lacks breakdowns and screaming. I forgot how insufferable these posers are.
Huh.
Number one schmuck, Vader. What? Denton.
What?
Denton. Huh?
Norm, huh?
Anthony, peak WWF or WWE is the Big Boss Man and Big Show story. The Southern Gentleman, what
Remember when he challenged any dog lovers to come out and fight him because he had just served Al Snow as dog? As food?
Oh my god.
Any dog lovers out there, you won't challenge me, you'll come out here and serve hard time. And all of a sudden, the British Bulldogs music hits.
Oh.
That was glorious.
The Southern Gentleman, what exactly is going on in Nepal right now? Did the good guys win, or is this another pseudo-socialist revolt? I know the commies are out. I don't know if they're gonna elect another commie. That didn't exactly work out for them.
Yeah. Huh. In that direction? And I guess we'll find out.
Emperor Creatine, Nintendo makes Zelda with mechanics in mind first. If there's a direct sequel, it means they couldn't fit all of their ideas in one game.
Probably. And that may be why, by the way, Tears of the Kingdom feels so much like a tech demo. Alright. Directly ahead.
Mighty memes, Stardew Valley and No Man's Sky. You're gonna take these huge free updates whether you like it or not. Me, no please, not more content.
Huh. Boy, I'm getting awfully close, but...
Not Alfarius, look man, San Antonio gets a pass for being really Mexican. It used to be the capital when Texas was a part of Mexico, and Spain before that.
Alright. What the... What the...
The Azure Nightmare. Played a lot of Link to the Past randomizer lately. You guys want to give it a shot sometime? Because 10 arrows.
Ooh, heart tank. All right, can we do this without dying? All right. Left there by Janis Joplin.
Normal man. Trump. We will build sky islands. Big, beautiful sky islands. So big.
Well, excuse me, princess.
It will send all of your swords skyward, I promise. Great big, vast, throbbing swords. Veiny swords.
So big,
I'm
so
talking
beautiful.
about a penis.
And people will say, those are some beautiful sky islands. And Mexico will pay for it.
And Mexico will pay for, of course. What the? What's that? What?
Idle Drifter with the 20. A second American Civil War would be like Italy's years of lead. Or
Thing is, it would
What?
really be a first Civil War, let's be honest. The original Civil War wasn't a civil war.
Notably, the Red Brigades espoused a Marxist-Leninist ideology and believed in armed struggle as a means to achieve their goals. Sound familiar?
Okay, there's probably at least one more.
Dr. Admiral, Piker needs to be deported.
Okay. Got him.
Dingling. New York City deserves flames coming out of their buttholes for not voting for Pastor Manning.
Indeed. They could have fixed everything. Uh-oh.
Mercenary X, enjoy the Abagoth game, Razor. Figured you'd like it.
All right.
Abagoth?
Abathor, I think, but... Oh! New area.
Piece of candy. Backflip, boy. Might lose a friend.
Gotta roll that log, son.
Might lose a friend of 8 years. Thinks Kirk's rhetoric killed him.
Oh my gosh.
And there was no outcry when Minnesota Rep was killed. So who cares about Kirk? No reasoning with these people anymore. They want us dead.
It's ridiculous. There was no outcry. It was bloody murder headlines for how many days? And they were killed by a supporter.
We're talking about the 2 Democrat, right?
Yep.
I'd like to also point out she was the only Democrat to vote against her party and died, like, was that the same day or the next day?
Yeah.
They saw her as a traitor.
Yep.
And killed her.
It's the same thing that led to the shooting of Gabby Giffords. The guy who shot her was like this crazy conspiracy guy. And he was super pissed at George W. Bush. Oh. Okay. Here? Ah! Aha! We've reached the Razor makes dwarf noises portion of the stream. You have to touch me!
Eat my sandwich. Razor, personally, I found this week's difficult.
Dude, all of us. We're all right there with you.
Are there any prayers or Bible stories you think about in times of hardship?
I talked about one on the stream. The book of the Bible that I read the most, at least out of the New Testament, is 2 Timothy, because it's written by the Apostle Paul in prison when it is certain that he's going to be executed. And so knowing that the rosiest prospect he has to look forward to is the separation of his skull from his shoulders, he turns around and writes a treatise to Christian manhood, to not being afraid. He opens with, like, one of the biggest banger verses in the entire Bible. For God hath not given you a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of sound mind. Right? That's how he opens, and he doesn't let up until the end of it. And the entire thing is just this, stand it like a man, my son. They're going to come after you. You're promised to be persecuted in this world, but you're not called to be afraid. It's the entire thing. Just read 2 Timothy from beginning to end, all right? That's my recommendation to you. And if it doesn't speak to you, you're not breathing. Look at this guy. He thinks he's running a fast one.
MC Corleone, thanks for recommending Godless North, Razor.
Godspeed.
Dr. Admiral, hands down, what is your favorite DS9 episode? Mine is the one where the prophets erase the Dominion reinforcements from the wormhole.
That was pretty good. My favorite what in DS9 episode?
Episode, yeah.
Oh gosh. I really like the season 2 finale where the Jemadar show up and suicide bomb the freaking the Galaxy-class starship and basically start the Dominion War. I love Way of the Warrior. I love Field of Fire.
Duet is really good.
Duet's amazing. The pilot is amazing. In the Hands of the Prophets is great too.
Animate Acumen.
That might be it.
Dwarf, eh? I guess Richard Nixon sounds like Dwarf.
Alright.
Hung Nguyen, and also Fox News did not make fun of Paul Pelosi or justify the violence. At least 2 MSNBC journalists attacked Kirk upon news he was shot.
I mean, the reason people make fun of the Paul Pelosi thing is because the official story is completely full of shit. And it just has to be admitted that it's completely full of shit. People make fun of it because they're not being told the truth. So they're mocking it instead. And they justifiably mock it because it's ridiculous. All right. Let's save here. I think I might have gotten the last one. All right. Yeah, it's not pinging on any Kokiri cell phone towers or anything.
Anthony, I got to wake up 9 months sober, and that the FBI and law enforcement did their job very fast. Hopefully, we'll see some justice.
Hopefully.
And congratulations.
And there were some people, Mike Cernovich was one of them, who jumped awful quick on Kash Patel. He got that guy pretty quick, guys. He got that guy pretty quick. You gotta give credit where it's due. But there were some people who were just like, my God, I can't believe how bad the FBI have been in this instant. Like, it would have been cool to have them the same day, but geez. Give them some time. Give them a minute. How do you get up there?
Shadow Gamble. On a lighter note, do you put out Halloween decorations, and if so, which ones?
Some years it's on and off. It's on and off for me sometimes. Let me get over here. Oh! My favorite thing about... Was it Mario Kart 8? Is freaking Link makes all the same... Up! 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 Makes all the same Zelda noises. Nintendo knew what they were doing.
Window-Boreas. Fox had an FBI profiler. He blamed violent video games. Boomer.
Oh my God.
Angela Rose, who's your favorite classic blues singer?
I do actually like B.B. King a lot. But classic blues singer?
I'll be right back.
Like Howlin' Wolf, maybe? Okay, here we go. Kikwee Lemmy, I'm gonna call this guy. You have a real talent for finding out whatever's missing, Quee. It's just gonna be Lemmy now. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. It's kind of turning into Ozzy, isn't it? I have a really short memory. What do you call that? Yeah, whatever. It's all coming back to me. I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. Is it because you're a giant ball sack? Because that probably came off a little alarming. She headed down that way toward the temple, but be sure to take care. If you follow her, that area's crawling with monsters, so don't eat pizza. I will give you a precious Kikwee heirloom. Oop, what was he giving me? I accidentally skipped that. Bah! Falling on your face. Hey. Excellent. Suring shoturu. All right. So the ball sack is going to give me something that shoots seed in your face. Gotcha. Cool. Excellent. Good to hear. We're staying on brand. Okay. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, the English localizers knew exactly what they were doing. Uh-huh. All right. Oops, wrong one. Back and to the left. There we go. Would the slingshot dislodge that boulder? What's that target for? A Walmart for hipsters, of course. Actually, not even Target is Walmart for hipsters anymore. They're getting their ass kicked by Walmart. Nah. Bullshit. That's got to be something else. Maybe a hook shot? Maybe I get the hook shot later? Yeah, he can't Ezio his ass up there, so... How about no?
Bitches leave.
Godspeed, thank you. Taryn will read that, doubtless, in 4 hours from now. Alright, here we go. A little bit. Alright,
I'll read it right fucking now. Assuming that was Armand.
I don't know.
I think this is the week that the left revealed that they were the hateful ones all along.
Just this week? No?
Over on Rumble.
What just happened?
Super zippy. Now that Jakartar jogged my memory of that PE teacher, he also had the haircut and a kind of speech type like Coach Buzzcut. He did teach me about the Basques, which was really cool to learn from one.
This is weird, it's not shooting. And I have 15 seeds or whatever.
I'm just gonna call you Hugh. Hugh, he's on a work trip with Jesus. Absolutely heartbreaking. Shoot it, people are saying.
Huh?
Shoot it.
I'm trying to, it's not shooting. I wonder if it's glitching?
Are you pressing ZR?
Mm-hmm. You have to... Here's the weird thing. You draw and shoot with the same button. Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, it says ZR, but it's not.
Did I do something? Did I... Trying to... Yeah, it won't shoot. I think this might be glitched. I think I may have hit a glitch. Let me save. Go to the main menu and see if it fixes itself.
You do have Deku nuts.
Yeah, 15 of them. Apparently. Okay. Use slingshot to reach... Okay. Let's see if this jostles something loose.
A couple of people suggest either shooting might be B or A. Oops, sorry. Hit my mic.
Nope. It was glitched.
Oh, so it was glitched.
So beware. Buyer beware if you buy this. The slingshot and possibly the bow and arrow shoot function freezes up sometimes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That sucks.
Super zippy. In the 1981 movie Heavy Metal and The Taxi Story showed all the weapons Harry got from the vaporized robbers, and one of them was a hand grenade. Apparently, New York City had a real taxi robber use one in the 70s.
Yep. True. I wish we had more American cartoons, Western cartoons in that style. Instead, we get DC and Marvel slop.
Is this what they're talking? Is this what they're talking about when they say Nintendo don't? Space Cowboy, Razor, have you ever played Mega Man X Command Mission?
Yes, I own it.
So do I.
And I do not understand why that has never been released on any of the Mega Man X collections. Whoa, bees! Ah! Thought we were done with the Metal Gear Solid 3 stream.
The bees! Not the bees!
It's serious and artistic, Taryn, don't laugh.
The Copper Owl. So it's the 13th now. Another year without Dad. I'm glad he's at home with the Lord and Grandpa, hanging out with Hogan, playing air guitar with Ozzy. May he rest in peace.
Oh, how did that not work? There we go.
I have to find it.
What? Bye-bye. Uh-oh. That was unwise. I did a dumb thing. Yeah, that was probably something I should have done when there were goblins under the tree.
Bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that.
Oh, got him! Finally.
Mercenary X, there's action parts that use the bow, plus glotch? What the fuck is glotch? Will you please type with your fingers?
Are you serious?
Yes, and don't call me Shirley. Kurt Cobain's microphone. After being an atheist for 10 years, I have come to Christ in the past year.
Wow.
Is baptism a requirement?
Baptism is salvific. You can go, like, here's the thing. Augustine put this brilliantly. I think it's in the Confessions. Lack of baptism doesn't damn. Contempt for baptism does. So if you are avoiding baptism, that is to your damnation. You're commanded to be baptized. It's salvific. It brings you into the arms of Christ. It's a salvific work. It's the Lord's work. And all you do is passively accept it. So you should. You absolutely should. Find a worshiping community and be baptized. Absolutely. Like, we know not everyone has to be baptized because the thief on the cross wasn't baptized, but still got to be with Jesus in heaven. But the thief on the cross didn't have contempt for baptism. He accepted salvation, and that's why he's in heaven today with Jesus. He's among the saints of heaven.
Mercenary X, imagine glitch happening during an action sequence.
I know. I know. That would have been awful. Ooh.
Juan Vaya.
Hey, Goron guy! My man! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Keep forgetting what the combination is. It's up, down, up, right?
Bass player. It was a dark time for Hyrule. The timeline was a mess. Nintendo still refused to pay for voice actors. Oh, and somehow Ganon has come back.
Good! All right.
Inspector Javert.
And I don't want voice actors in Zelda. Am I alone on that? How do you feel on that, Taryn?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to live with the fact that they're gonna talk in the movie.
Right, but you would expect that. It's a fantasy movie. I mean, look, Legend of Zelda is just legend. But, so, it's already been a fantasy movie. A very good one that you should watch. So, in movie form, I don't think it hurts as much.
I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to it. I mean, I'm used to Link not talking.
There we go.
If it's as long... Here, I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Fallout 4.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. I mean, you can, a good writer, in other words, a non-modern Hollywood writer, could absolutely write a fantasy movie where the main character was mute. Absolutely. There's movies with mute protagonists. The Great Silence, one of my favorite westerns ever. You could absolutely do it if you were good. It wouldn't necessarily hurt anything. But I don't see it happening. They'll probably just make him talk.
Also, by the way, he's already technically spoken.
Oh, yeah, of course he has, in the games. But I'm saying, like, in the proper games. He usually doesn't speak.
Are you saying CDI Zelda doesn't count?
Yeah. It's non-Ganondorf.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Starring Tom Holland. No,
yes.
They already cast the movie, thank God.
Just cast Tim Curry in a devil costume. Oh, shoot.
Inspector Javert. Razor, I've got nothing. I see teachers complaining about being punished for saying Kirk deserved what happened. Where do we go from here?
I mean, what have they been punishing people for saying for all these years, dude? These are their... This dude is walking on the tightrope. He's gonna freaking kill me. Oh my gosh. Oh, bah. What the? What?
Can you swing your sword?
They can do this?
Oh, knock him off with your slingshot.
I know, that's what I was saying. Oh, crap. Okay, I got you, bitch. Yup! That was amazing.
Yeah, he's super dead.
It's their criteria, guys. This is not cancel culture. Or it's not any more cancel culture than what... Look at it this way. They chose the rules of discourse. If you are at the ATM at 2 o'clock in the morning taking out $500 and somebody walks up behind you with a gun and presses it into the small of your back, are you a hypocrite for whirling around and grabbing it and shooting them? They chose the terms of the engagement. You have to eliminate the threat first before you can decide, okay, now here's the new rules. That's where we're at. And anyone who says the contrary, it's a fundamental denial of where we're at as a society. This is not cancel culture. They laid down these rules, use them against them. Then, after they've been eliminated, we can set down new ground rules based on actual principles of American conservatism. Jeffersonian conservatism, whatever. We'll have that debate when we come to it. But it's ridiculous that people are being bashful about this. No, not after COVID. Did you forget what they did to people over their comments about COVID?
If you even questioned anything,
it's ridiculous. It's not vengeance. You don't even have to do it in a petty way at all.
I will, though.
But you don't have to. I'll do it with a smile, but I don't have to. No.
Basically, you dictated the terms.
Yes.
We'll discuss mercy when we're done crushing you.
Yes.
Bitches leave.
Woodland rhino beetle.
And never forget COVID, guys.
Do not forget how they behaved during COVID. Do not forget the rules of engagement that they laid down during COVID and even before COVID. Look what happened to what was his name? Thomas Mackey? The guy was arrested for a meme. For election interference. Joe Biden stealing an election wasn't election interference. But my dude making a meme about the election interference was election interference. So stupid. All right. It's ridiculous. No, get them fired. Use the rules they have laid down. Make them regret having chosen those rules. And I'll tell you what, before we even have to change the terms of engagement, I'll tell you exactly what'll happen. They will start rolling back on that. They'll do it themselves. Okay, Harvard now has a policy where we can't fire anyone for their speech anymore. I tell you, that's what's gonna happen. Mark my words. That's what'll happen. And you know what? Mission accomplished. That's what we wanted to begin with. Is it not? Make them formalize it in written policy that people can't be fired over bullshit comments on social media. Because isn't that what we wanted to begin with? Engage them by the rules they set.
Never forget, too, that not only could you not speak out during COVID, they would shut down a restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
And
church. Oh, crap.
And across the street, they would host parties.
Yeah.
Never forget the super spreader party that Obama hosted where everyone was maskless.
Super spreader party, the Summer of Love. They were fine with people gathering to protest the death of a dead drug addict.
Don't forget that one news clip of everyone, the senators or congressmen or whatever, who were up on the steps about to give a speech before the cameras that they thought were on. And then everybody said, okay.
All right, everybody, mask off.
Yeah, put on your masks. And then they thought the recording started.
Yup. No, I remember that vividly.
You can easily find that video.
Ooh. Holy moly. Yeah!
Anthony, I love seeing reports about teachers being fired for celebrating his death. They made the bed, now lie in it.
Yes. If they don't like it, welcome to our world. We didn't like it. We didn't like having to be afraid that we could never be... I mean, shoot, look at it from the perspective of a YouTuber, right? If a prominent YouTuber wanted to ever get a 9-to-5 job, good luck if you were ever conservative or said anything spicy against Democrats. They'll use that against you on a background check. That should not be the case. That should absolutely not be the case. So make them step back from the precipice of the battle conditions that they chose years ago. I guarantee they will.
The Lord Otter. Been so good to see all the insults against Stephen King after he was called out on his BS. Seriously, fuck him.
Need to ask you a favor. What's this?
Hobo says, some days I want to stop paying attention to politics, but the thing is, politics won't stop paying attention to me.
Mm-hmm. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. Sure. Skyward strike? Let's do it. That will never not be cool. What was that? Taryn?
Yep.
I'ma have a donut.
You have a donut? You motherfucker. Where are you hiding those? Hex, It's not freedom from consequences. Eat crow, libs.
Make them smoke the whole box of cigarettes.
Yeah. I like that analogy.
Is that not what it is?
Lance Corporal Hawk, which movie quotes do you both think best describes what happened this week?
Oh, gosh.
I'm not sure I can describe a movie quote.
Yeah, I don't.
I posted mine
You were
on
thinking
Rumble.
so hard about whether or not you could, you didn't stop to think if you should.
I posted mine on Rumble Rants because YouTube chat censorship. I mean, look over there.
I'll tell you what.
See anything?
I do declare. Ow. Hey. Where was that block? There it is.
I read all these. Oh, Lance Corporal Hawk. Yeah, I read yours way, way, way earlier. But you good, homie. G-Slice, whatever. Matthew Hammond, leftist battle conditions will go one way. Dr. Admiral, good evening, Captain Razor and First Officer Gal. Thank you.
Hail.
Godspeed. Winzo Boreas, not FB1's favorite game. AC Valhalla.
HB1's favorite game, yeah. God, there's such cringe propaganda in that game. Freaking black Vikings. Black, brown, female Vikings. Female Vikings running entire settlements of Viking. Like, what?
Armand, movie quote of the week is from Rambo 3 when facing down the Russian army. Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
See you right
My
there.
favorite thing about modern Assassin's Creed, dude, did you play Odyssey or Origins or Valhalla or
No.
any of those at all?
No, I stopped after I played a bit of Rogue and then stopped.
Okay.
I played nothing beyond that.
No Unity, none of that
No,
stuff.
absolutely not.
So they basically, when The Witcher became popular, they tried to become The Witcher.
Oh, great.
So they went RPG. And that's fine, except that they went fantasy at the same time. Like full-on fantasy. So my favorite thing about the Assassin's Creed universe is, oh, Medusa's real. Oh, Odin is real. Loki is real. The entire Greek god pantheon is real. Oh, but Jesus, he's just an ancient alien. With ancient alien artifacts. You Canadian clowns.
Hung Nguyen, Milo just said Cash needs to curse Vishnu.
Alright.
That's the least offensive thing he said this week.
Okay.
Alabaster Scarf. So, are we at war now? Also, best soundtrack is Wind Waker.
Best soundtrack is Wind Waker. Yo.
Space Cowboy, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild Link is already established. That's true. He was a knight serving Zelda before the story starts. Thank you, Normal Man.
In Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where the first Hyrule Warriors comes from. It starts out with Link being a warrior in her army. Hung Nguyen, I'm not native. They won't see the errors of their way. I've seen them say conservatives control institutions and MSN many times. Wow. Imagine being that delusional. Conservatives run the media. I've heard that before from other libtards, political commentators. Oh, the media is so right-leaning.
That's an old artifact from the Rush Limbaugh days. Rush Limbaugh, guys, believe it or not so very long ago, before Rush Limbaugh, it was widely believed the media was not biased. It really was people like Rush Limbaugh who like the liberal media meme kind of is a product of Limbaugh. Limbaugh is the guy who kind of pulled the sword from the stone and turned that into a real, like, really red-pilled an entire generation to just how liberal the media is. It's kind of crazy how long we went thinking the media was unbiased. You know, Edward R. Murrow's stupid commie-loving ass. Look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. The star that the bird rising heavenward and aim your shot there. There's a bird. Where's a bird? Ah. Hello there. Ooh. Boss fight? I have to say this game's art design is bangarang. Of course, all the Zelda games have good art design. Skyview Temple.
Mr. E. Mr. E, who will soon be featured in a new Yoshi game. Did you happen to see the Nintendo Direct?
Nope.
Not a lot of big things, but
Okay.
Oh, we're getting Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch. Mr. E, our ability to understand...
Galaxy 1 and 2 HD remakes?
Not remakes. They'll just be...
Remaster type
thing.
Kind of like this.
Upscaled.
Yeah, kind of like this.
Yeah.
I called this a remake in the description. I did not realize it was just a remaster.
Yep.
That's a decent one, except for that glitch earlier.
Our ability to understand God's purpose is limited, but we take comfort in the fact that His love is limitless. Nightcrawler.
Nice.
Dookie Fumes, nah, Link to the Past, best soundtrack, fight me.
Link to the Past does have an incredible soundtrack.
Not Alfarius. Nah, AC lore is that all gods were ancient aliens, but Jesus was just a human who had one of the ancient aliens' artifacts, specifically the Shroud.
So stupid.
Dookie Fumes, I would argue that we never thought media was unbiased, rather that the bias didn't matter, we hand-waved it. Huh?
I see. I hear bats. This is bat country. Ah! Okay. I'll have you, Longshanks! Oh, come on. What was that? Ah!
shell shock.
It's actually very well timed. All right.
Death is a Bishi. Reading a wizard noir where all myths are true. In it, the Christian characters are portrayed as unambiguously heroic in their faith and staunch allies of the protagonist. Hats off to Jim Butcher.
I hate when people do wizards in noir. You gotta be street level with it. That's why I did a noir story about a thief. Alright, let's see here. Lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Okay, so I gotta ask Sword Lady.
The Copper Owl. You know the biggest irony in all the firings? A lot of these lefties live in sanctuary cities. They truly did set themselves up for failure.
Yep. Ah, cool. He tends to stare at the tip of pointed objects. No comment. That didn't work. No?
Psy 98. The visuals were actually inspired by the Impressionist works of Claude Monet and Paul... I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. According to Miyamoto-san himself.
Oh, okay.
Momo Zappa. Charlie is my brother in Christ, and I wish I was half the man he was. I thank you for all the... thank you all for praying. I pray we all stay strong, and I pray God blesses you all. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Make it dizzy?
Make it dizzy. Ah.
Wave your sword in circles?
Ugh.
Whirl your sword in circles until dizzy.
Ah.
Try spinning, that's a cool thing.
Yeah, right? That's pretty cool.
Lin Hero, 10 years since The Force Awakens.
10 years since In JJ We Trust. Alright. No.
As Your Nightmare, thank you for the 2. Bartimaeus, thank you for the 2. AJ the Groundhog, MJ Fist, and Prince Gel. Crazy crazy week for all, but remember to cherish the ones dear to you. Remember, no black pilling, and Godspeed.
Uh-oh. How do you... Oh, that's a slash. I can do that automatically.
Balrog. Why have 9/11 conspiracy theorists gotten so popular in the last few years? If you explain
it's not that they have gotten popular, it's that the institutions have lost all trust.
Thank God it's Friday!
The institutions lost all trust, so because there's no trust in institutions, people are more inclined to just disbelieve any official version. You're already seeing it with this assassin guy. We all saw somebody dressed like this guy on the roof. We saw him run away. We saw the footage, we saw the surveillance footage of him. It's clearly this guy. But, right as rain, there are retards already claiming it's not that dude. It's just because the institutions lost all trust, and they deserved to lose all trust. Do not get me wrong. All right.
If you explain it or ask logistically how it would work, like, it's like talking to a flat earther.
All right.
The great Scalzini, Carlos Maza. Now that's the lispy Mexican I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, you mean Fuentes? Atari. It should be noted, but the internet have begun an entire, well, what is essentially a doxing campaign, the people grave dancing on CK, and they are getting fired from their jobs as a result.
Yep. It's, look, it is the, these are the battle terms, the battle conditions that the left chose. Punish them with them. Let them feel a taste of their own medicine and see if they don't start rolling some of it back. I'm already seeing some rolling of it back. All right. Look at that Oxford Union dildo. That Bob Marley looking douche. Who had previously debated with Charlie Kirk, too. Like, talk about scrub behavior. You lose a debate really badly to Charlie Kirk, and then you delight in his assassination. Talk about absolute feminine behavior. Like, just... I would hope women have more honor than that, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just bitch-made behavior. Just not a manly posture at all. What is this? Can we... Ooh. Supaida! Okay. Alright, excellent. A monster claw! Yeah.
Shadow Gamble. 10 years ago feels like 100 years ago to me. Even
Doesn't
though I'm
it?
27. Is it just me?
No. It is not just you.
Hex. The funny thing is, conservatives have learned to temper their language on any public account. Liberals have never had to, and are suffering now.
Yep. They've been a little too aware of their unfair advantage for a while. And now that they've lost it, they don't know how to modify their behavior. How on... Okay, maybe I will... Yo.
Not Alfarius. These days I keep up with AC lore out of morbid curiosity, because when I think it can't get dumber, it manages to surprise me.
Shut up. I'm... There we go.
Lazy writer. I think the thing that really pisses me off the most about the RLM reviews is this insinuation George shouldn't be considered the creator of Star Wars.
That is a really annoying narrative, that whole Star Wars was saved in the edit bullshit. And that is widespread. That's not just a red letter media thing. That is a widely held belief, and it is bullshit. George Lucas was primarily known for his editing before Star Wars. If you watch THX 1138, you'll know exactly what I mean. That doesn't mean we don't give Marsha Lucas or whatever, you know, her flowers. Huh, what's in here? Well, hello.
Just so ridiculous. You don't have Star Wars without him. The Southern Gentleman.
There's a great video, by the way, that's a giant point-by-point rebuttal on that bullshit. There's a documentary, of course, called How Star Wars Was Saved in the Edit. And somebody made a video called How Star Wars Was Saved in the Edit Was Saved in the Edit. This guy just rakes this dude over. He was brilliant. It's brilliant. Highly recommend it. He says everything I would say. It is an absurdity. All right. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh. I still have no idea how to damage these guys because they don't really turn around.
The Southern Gentleman. Are you going to get the Mezco Doc Savage figure?
Yes. I think I already pre-ordered it. I think I did.
HD Arcade, 3 worst level designs and 3 best level designs. Everybody gives the Legend of Zelda water temple shit.
3 worst? The sewers in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The dam in Ninja Turtles.
Ah, yeah.
Although once I got that down, it wasn't actually that hard. I'm not a big fan of the boss fight of Sigma in Mega Man X, in the original Mega Man X. The constant wall jumping it must have seemed a lot cooler on paper. I've done it a million times. I've beaten that game a bunch of times, but I just hate it. And then the stupid dog running around, I really don't like that boss fight. Best? No. Life of the Party and Thief 2. Liberty Island and Deus Ex. And shoot. I like the power outage factory level in Donkey Kong Country, in the original Donkey Kong Country. The lights going on and off. It's hard. It adds an element of challenge, but it is fair challenge.
Patriotic Cat. Poison, that's a woman's tool. Game of Thrones. The Copper Owl. Stephen King got canceled. Keep it up.
Wow, that does not help at all.
Sea Striker, it's childish behavior. Just overgrown brats.
What in... Oh, man.
Jason. Razor, I've been seeing in the last few hours that the sayings on the bullets were basically memes from Helldivers 2, and lots of people calling him a Groiper and a Fuentes follower.
That wouldn't surprise me, but I'll need evidence. The first reports that came from FBI sources were that the sayings were Antifa stuff, and there were Antifa symbols and shit. And I would be more inclined to believe that. I mean, look, accelerationists do commit assassinations. It does happen. In fact, there's already been school shootings and stuff from accelerationists.
Fucking anarchists who shot up that, it was a mosque, right? The one who said subscribe to PewDiePie?
Right! Forgot about that. I do not know how to get that damn... I remember how to do it in the previous Zelda games.
Ricky, question for both Razor and Taryn. Favorite and least favorite Metallica album, Godspeed.
Favorite... Probably Ride the Lightning, maybe? Least favorite is... Man. I don't actually hate Load and Reload. I mean, Saint Anger is easy because it's so bad.
Yeah. Mine's Saint Anger.
Yeah, it might be that. It might just be that. I hate to have such a basic bitch answer, but I mean, it's awful.
I'm trying to... Oh, Master of Puppets.
Master of Puppets is freaking great. That would be my other choice.
But yeah, Master of Puppets and Saint Anger. Emperor Creatine, for Skulltella / horizontal to turn them around.
Weird. I thought I did that. Anyways, I'll try it again.
Law, your Beto reference on X about the shooter was Chef's Kiss.
Dude, he looks exactly like Beto, does he not? It's like a genre of human being.
I guess like a younger version?
He's like Beto with just a little more male pattern baldness.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
Older, definitely, but I see it.
Oh, man. Dude, they made those guys harder than in the previous games. Alright, let's try it again.
Yeah, definitely.
Got it.
If you told me that was his son, I'd believe it.
Right?
Like the chin and everything.
One is above, one is below.
Beto O'Rourke is thin-lipped, though. And...
They both kind of are.
Not from this picture. Let me look at...
One below.
Maybe it's just a bad angle. But no, I totally see it.
Left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is below, one is above, one below. I already hit the one below. So above. Above. I assume...
Willoughby's here.
I cast knife, so what mechanic are we thinking Nintendo will discover for the next Legend of Zelda?
Yeah!
I hope it's stealth.
Oh, right. Well, dude, give Zelda its flowers. Ocarina of Time contains one of the earliest actual stealth segments I've ever seen in a 3D game. The Gerudo Fortress. Like, that was a legit stealth mission. You could do that stealth.
That's true.
And that was not something that was being done at the time. That was 1997, correct? That game, that's before Metal Gear Solid. That's before Thief. It's before Tenchu. It's around the same time as GoldenEye.
Styx Master of Shadows with a Zelda skin might go hard with Rogue Link sneaking around Castle Hyrule.
I've always wanted a proper Zelda RPG. Like a real RPG. It seems so straightforward and common sense, but for some reason...
Hung Nguyen.
There is no... Yeah, it's not up there.
The
so.
Evidence, a sketchy as fuck Spotify album that's not unrelated to Tyler and a Slav squat meme he did in 2018. That's how they conclude he's a groiper.
Yeah.
That's
pretty weak.
That's extremely weak.
That's pretty weak. Especially because what are groipers but, like, they're internet culture vultures. They copy memes from other movements and like, that's all they've done.
Like he's got bad taste in music, that's it?
Yeah. I mean, granted.
The Hell Knight. My brother still thinks Israel could be behind his death. Are you kidding? I've tried to get him to watch you, but he seems too vested in conspiracy theories to bother with. Occam's Razor. Also, I'm struggling with faith.
All right, here we go.
Eat my slamwich.
If you're struggling with faith, if you're, I mean, it's tough because that's a really general statement. But if you're struggling with the idea of whether or not you are saved, that's a pretty simple diagnostic test that you can do, and it can really bring you some peace, and it can improve your life in a lot of other general areas too. That's one of the great effects of baptism, tremendous effects of baptism. It's one of the things I love about Luther's writings is he goes back to baptism again and again and again. He's always going back to that. You're saved in your baptism. You could, because the symbolism of baptism is really, really profound, right? We're laid in the water because it's supposed the water's our grave. We're laid into our grave and then we're brought out, risen up from it because we're dead to our sins and we're a new creation and we're going to rise one day with the Lord. If you're secure in your baptism and secure in your baptismal promises, and then of course the other aspect is the Eucharist, communion. I would strongly encourage you to regularly take communion and real properly dispensed communion at a real sacramental church. I can't tell you the peace in your salvation that brings and the amount of conflicts in your faith that lays to rest forever. It brings you a peace like I can't even describe.
Eat my slamwich. When they ask, how can I be for them getting fired? What? And still be against cancel culture, I ask, why is it wrong to do upon the enemy as they do upon you?
It's not a matter of wrong or right. Unfortunately, this is a condition that they brought upon themselves. You're watching people be hoisted by their own petard. This isn't our action. It's theirs. It is theirs. They decided that these would be the rules of engagement. Let them lose by them. Because you know the way the left operate. When they're losing, they complain that they've been cheated. Like that's how they operate. They don't assess their tactics or arguments or try and perfect them. Look at Hassan Piker when he loses a debate, which is always that's always what it is. It's always it took 20 of them. So chances are they'll change the rules. This is a brain teaser. It's something obvious. It's gonna drive me nuts. And I only have one Daiku nut. Is there a dive button? I feel like there should be a dive button. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it real quick.
MC Corleone, Devil's Advocate, the 14th Amendment says all persons in the United States are entitled to due process. Trump's deportations are breaking the law autocracy.
Shoot. All right. There we go. You're talking about deportations are breaking... Well, first off, most of the deportations are self-deportations. That's always been the point. Steve Bannon actually gave a great interview just a couple of weeks ago talking about this. And the other thing that, man, I wish the right would give Trump more credit for. Dude, he locked down the border. I honestly haven't even given him enough credit for this. Like, Biden was saying, oh, we're trying to lock down the border. We just can't do it. Logistically, it's too hard. Dude, the border is locked. Go down there. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's straight up locked. And that's half the battle, dude. That is half the battle. But most of it is self-deportations. You know, he'll deport 20,000 people, and everyone's like, oh, Trump's not deporting enough people. And then quietly it was reported in, like, what, late April? Late April. He had only been in office for how long? However many months? 4 months? Not even quite that. And the figure of self-deportations was like, and these are the officially reported figures, something, if I remember correctly, like between 4 and 6 million? In just a certain period of time, too. It was like between 1 month and another or something. So, like, the main event, don't get distracted by the bullshit about how little he's deporting people. The main event is the self-deportations. It always was.
Welcome to the party, pal!
As long as we get rid of these people, because they do have to go back, mission accomplished. That is clearly where I have to get to. I guess I have to raise the water level until I can get into that.
Animate acumen.
So how do I do it?
There are no bad tactics, only bad targets, they say.
All right, here we go. Well, that is the fallacy that the left fell into. We're not witnessing the right adapt to those tactics. We're witnessing them finally adapt to a changing circumstance that they denied had changed for several generations. Maybe up there?
I see a border wall and I want to paint it black.
Oh, what about a...
Well, tutu.
This would not be up here for no reason.
Thank you for subbing for 21 months.
Godspeed. This would not be up here for no reason.
Lightning lunatic, try running up the wall to that hole.
Running up the wall to the... I kind of did. I kind of did. I'll give it another shot, but I thought I already did.
Generalissimo Liberty. Welcome back. Ave,
Yo!
God bless you, RazörFist and Boogie. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Godspeed.
Cicero. Many self-reported their vile behavior and are realizing they are the minority and evil. The new gen is conservative and Christian. Have faith and train like you are hated. You are.
Because you are. Absolutely. Yeah.
I love you. Oh, I love you too, buddy.
Can't run up to it.
Try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Yeah. No, it's not going to work there.
Look under bridge.
Under bridge. Okay. Underhill. Under the bridge. Oh.
Hung Nguyen. Link is not Indian. Confirmed.
Oh, yeah, because he hasn't taken anyone's job. He's making one of his own.
Federal Reserve. My body is ready for McCarthyism 2.0. Let's start with education.
Let's just finish McCarthyism 1.0 first, because McCarthy didn't get to finish it. McCarthy got killed. Oh, I'm sorry. Died of cirrhosis. Under suspicious circumstances in the same hospital where his anti-communist mentor was totally not killed. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Under the bridge, you said. I think I see it. Thank you, guys. I think I see it.
Emperor Creatine.
Ah!
I haven't played Skyward Sword since it first came out on Wii.
On Wii?
As soon as I finish playing my newly acquired copy of Secret of Mana, I'm replaying it.
Ooh, you know that's on Game Pass, I believe. What did that open?
Paul, I'm in my 40s. I grew up a conservative, in a conservative family in the 90s. I became left-wing during college. Then I swung further right than my parents, who became Bernie Dems.
Bro, that is a very common story, surprisingly.
Politics is complicated.
It is. Oh, I was gonna finish him off.
Hell Knight, securing my salvation, great catch, and that deserves another 10. Thank you very much, brother. Recommendations for a communal church. Sorry.
A communal church.
A communional.
Oh, a good communion church. Well, I mean, somewhere where they properly administer the sacraments, so somewhere that really sees the Eucharist as salvific. So I would not tend to recommend like Reformed or Baptist, or they see communion as symbolic. Lutherans, I think, Catholics, absolutely, Roman Catholics. Do Presbyterians see it as real presence? I can't remember. If Anglicans, I think. But yeah, for sure Lutherans, for sure confessional Lutherans.
He says, I see myself as Lutheran. What's your church, if I may ask?
Sure, it's LCMC, so Lutheran churches, Lutheran Congregations in Mission for Christ. They're more confessional than ELCA, maybe just slightly less than the LCMS, and I'm sorry for the alphabet soup of Lutheranism. It's a meme. The Missouri Synod is the big confessional one. So if you can find one like that, the big thing with them is you're going to have to be a church member to take communion there. They do closed communion like the Catholic Church does. So you have to attend for a while. It's mainly because in the epistles, Paul talks about how you can take communion if you're not properly catechized and you don't understand what you're doing. It can be to your damnation. Right? You need to take it properly. So the Missouri Synod does have closed communion. My particular LCMC does not. They have open communion, but they properly catechize their congregations, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. There's other confessional Lutheran denominations too. If you're in the Wisconsin area, the WELS. There's an organization called the AALC. They're also confessional. So yeah, those would be my recommendations.
Hung Nguyen. Also, they're not atheists and don't simp for Palestine, which rule out the Minnesota trans shooter.
Nice.
That was the second part, sorry. Things leftoids don't know about groypers. They're anti-MAGA, but I don't see them advocate killing MAGA people and anti-fascist messaging. Leftoids do. Also, they're not atheist and don't simp for Palestine, which rule out the Minnesota trans shooter.
Yeah. The reason probably for some of the suspicion about it being a groyper, and I don't think it is. My suspicion is Antifa. Is because, of course, Charlie Kirk is not their favorite person.
And fresh out of college.
Yeah, that too.
Windbear. I live in Boston, and my parents live in rural New Hampshire. Is it time to bug out and stay with them? Or am I overreacting?
Alright, there we go.
So is it time to leave Boston and live in New Hampshire?
movie, Bob, very much emblematic of the Boston political belief. I mean, if you can witness some of the stuff that's happened this last several years with the left and still be with the program, dude, that no illumination can come to you. It's a willful ignorance at that point. I can't say I blame you. New Hampshire, I mean, it's probably better than Boston, but it's still pretty bad. Not as bad as somewhere like Connecticut or something. There we go. Whoop. All right. Whoop. Ah! Crap!
Zedekiah, as per usual, the left come out to say it was actually a right-winger, and it turns out to be a left-winger.
Yep, every time.
The left slink away again. And in a few months, they'll do it again.
Yes, they will.
And try to rewrite history.
And I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you pesky kids.
And they'll say it was a right-winger again. Just like they do with the 2 Dems that got shot. Joel, I wonder how long this guy lasts in prison.
Oh my gosh. Well, this guy will be in solitary confinement.
Yeah.
Don't you make fun of Link's noises.
Hell Knight, Shepherd of the Valley, is that LCMC? I am in Phoenix, by the way.
There's a bunch of LC. Gosh, there's a bunch of. Please be careful of. There is a shit. There's a ELCA. I ran into a YouTube channel of a Shepherd of the Valley on Phoenix. It is in. I forget where it was. But the pastor is this super black frame glasses lib. And they're always doing these, like, dude, they made a video where they were like, can we just get past the LGBTQ issue? It's just a non-issue for any Christian. We should just be accepting of all peoples and, right?
I got a few passages to read you, buddy.
Right? But yes, just look up LCMC. I think it's lcmc.org, something like that. If you can find a worshiping community in your area that's like, they're more confessional. All right. They're not as confessional as LCMS, though.
Oh.
Dungeon map! Wow, I'm only getting the map now?
Nobody talks about it, but every version of Link has telekinesis.
Every single one.
I mean, look, that's pretty fucking impressive what he's doing right there.
I don't want to alarm you, Taryn, but she's floating.
I mean, that's okay. That's kind of impressive.
The position of doors and their locks. If you would like to be a master of unlocking.
But see, Link can float other things.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa!
Garjon, the best way to teach management that a policy is bad is to follow the policy.
Okay, here we go. Up here!
Red Wyvern, thank you for the 5.
Oh, that's not right.
Bartimaeus, thoughts on Baptist denominations?
Reformed, like confessional Reformed, I've heard great things about. I don't agree with their view. I mean, obviously I disagree. I wouldn't be Lutheran if I agreed with their view, their symbolic view of the Eucharist. And ironically, a baptism, you know, it's also funky because sometimes you get more charismatic kind of Baptists that are almost like a more feelings-based kind of a thing. Don't trust in your feelings on salvation. Don't. The Pentecostal kind of, oh, if I just have a feeling of salvation, then I'm good. That's a dangerous place to... that's actually similar to what Mormons say about whether or not the Book of Mormon is real. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not... There we go. There was a great Martin Luther quote about this, actually, about, like, I don't trust my feelings because my feelings are treacherous. I trust the body and blood of the Lord, right? Baptism, the Eucharist, the things that I know are salvation. Okay.
Life is good over on X says, Razor, I'm hurting right now, brother.
What's up?
How do we get to this point? Give me sane advice. I need it badly.
How did we get to this point? You know, fortunately, we've been covering a lot of these issues as they arose. And so I've got a number of rants that and other videos that are a little more of essays that talk about how we got to this point. One was relatively recent where I talked about Joseph McCarthy. If this guy turns out to be Antifa, and that's my gut feeling, or at least in some way dimly affiliated with Antifa, that's going to be very, very relevant to the McCarthy video that I did recently. And here's the great thing about that. When McCarthy began to speak out, we only know about how, McCarthy failed, right? We only know about that. People don't focus enough on the fact that McCarthy, one guy, by speaking up at the right time and in the right places and about the right things and by doing his homework and making sure that what he was saying was correct before he opened his mouth, he was able for an almost 10-year stretch, or maybe a little longer, to actually put scumbag communists in the government, in academia, in entertainment, in Hollywood, in literature, everywhere. He was able to actually put them on the defensive. They had to hide. Some were expelled, some self-deported, left. I talked a little bit. I didn't get to really linger on a lot of these cases, but there were, as soon as McCarthy started naming names at the State Department, 2 prominent State Department officials who had worked there just tendered their resignations and left the country immediately. Nothing had come down. Not one hearing had been held, right? So you don't hear about the success stories of it. And, of course, he was ratified by the release of the Venona Papers in the 90s. They confirmed a lot of his suspects. And the opening of the KGB archives at the same time did the same thing. So that's a little bit of a white pill, is what I'm saying. It's not irreversible. As bad as it all is, it won't bring a good man back, right? We all had our differences here and there with Charlie Kirk. I certainly didn't have as many differences as someone like Nick Fuentes did with him, but I still every now and then would be like, really, Charlie, what? But I still saw like what he was doing on college campuses and was very, very impressed by it. And anyone who saw what he did with Turning Point had to be impressed by his organizational prowess. The fact that he was able to put that incredible machine together. That's the big thing I worry about. I don't so much worry that we've gotten to this violent place. This was almost inevitable when the left kept raising the bar in terms of violence. I'm more so worried who's going to fill that gap. Like who's without Charlie Kirk. I know they got good people over there. I'm hoping to see them soon because that's really important. What did that do? Maybe over here? Yeah, it's locked. I don't have a key. All right, let's look around.
Mr. E, is it true that the LCMC describes itself as a centrist Lutheran church as compared to the more liberal ELCA and the more conservative LCMS?
Yeah, but what's interesting about it, and this is what's peculiar about it, they have a looser organizational structure than LCMS. So LCMS they don't have bishops, but they have like a president, and they have sort of a managerial structure, which can be of benefit, but also, as you can see from churches like the Episcopal Church and whatever, where they have bishops, quote unquote, and even the ELCA has bishops. Sometimes, if you'll pardon my French, the shit rolls downhill. It just does. So something like the LCMS has actually proven or LCMC rather, has proven surprisingly resilient because it's so loose. Basically they leave the churches alone and let them be as confessional as they want. And because the history of the LCMC is that they broke away from the ELCA. Again, I'm sorry for the alphabet soup. But the ELCA are the super lib Lutherans. When you see the lady bishops and the rainbow robe, that's ELCA, right? So in the early 2000s, they started with the gay marriage and the female bishops and all that crap. The LCMC broke out of that. It was all the churches that said, I'm out, later. So, yes, they're in the middle, but they're obviously, because their entire identity is wrapped up in the fact that they broke away from the ELCA, they're going to tend to veer in a more conservative direction. So in weird instances, like, for instance, 2 weeks ago, I went to an LCMS service, just because I had never been there before, and I was curious. It's kind of a cool, like, campus and whatever. They were less confessional than my church, which is not LCMS, which is weird. So, sorry to talk your ears off about it, but yes, that is basically what it is. What in the world?
I did have a thought earlier in the week that,
What's that?
If you're a Christian and a Lutheran,
yeah,
for these places that have female pastors and whatever,
right? And LCMC, they do allow their churches to have them if they wanted them.
Excuse me, princess.
Which I don't agree with, but if a church wants to be more confessional, they are left alone to do that. Which, it's like, okay, that's kind of all I need. You know what I mean?
So like I was saying,
yeah,
for these churches that do have female pastors, I wonder if you are a Christian, actually, you have to wonder not just that a woman has that position, but why a woman would want that position.
Yeah.
If she's truly a Lutheran Christian.
Exactly. You're absolutely correct. And it's not true of every single one. You do run, I mean, there's lots of conservative women, and I'm sure conservative women pastors. It's you don't want to paint with a broad brush. But yeah, some are literally just there because it's like, all right, I can change this thing from the inside.
Exactly.
That's what happened in the
You
ELC.
have to suspect that can only be the only answer.
Yeah.
Because
no, you're absolutely right. That's my problem with
the
it.
very nature of it is that isn't the way it should be, yet you desire this position.
Yep.
Why?
That's what happened in the Episcopal Church. It's what's happening in Rome, unfortunately, for Catholics. And Roman Catholics are fuming about it. That big gay get-together over at the Vatican, late last week. These are moments where we have to stand arm in arm with our Roman brothers and help them defend their church from what's happened to ours. It's something that's happening that they're trying to make happen in every denomination. It's not just peculiar to one or another.
Emperor Creatine should be a crystal switch in the room with a swing. That's probably outdated by now. Crystal switch in room with swing vines. Some Shambler. Taryn, I love you. Here's a Taryn appreciation post. I can forgive that you raped and killed a girl in 96. That's very generous of you.
Okay, so it is in here. That's what it says. Right there. Right there. I'm stupid. It's right there on the wall, I bet.
Ambient space noise. You see the baseball players doing the Trump dance?
Yes. It's, dude, the players are always normies. They're just normal people. It's the douchebag owners and freaking Bob Manfred and all the ownership and why'd you hide from me, Switch?
I hate that guy.
Right?
The Hell Knight.
It's like they don't want me to get a Switch or
Thanks
a Switch.
Again, Razor. Turn the temp up. Godspeed. Red Wyvern, Razor. What elements of traditional RPGs would you want to see implemented in The Legend of Zelda?
Dude, I'd love to see a party. Just a full-on party. Do a full traditional JRPG. A full-on JRPG style party. You can have your mute protagonist. Breath of Fire has a mute protagonist. It works just fine.
Active battle system or turn-based?
Turn-based. Turn-based. Go full JRPG. Go full JRPG. Good JRPG.
With the wild shit they've been doing with Mario and Zelda, I could easily see them doing that.
Absolutely. Party-based. Goron party member. Zora party member. Right? Easy. Deku party member. And they all have their own individual stories and sagas. You kind of did this a little bit in Majora's Mask.
I am sorry, guys. I am going to have to cut some of these super chats short. I have to move on to Streamlabs, and then we have to cut it. Vigilance, thoughts on Seventh-day Adventists?
I don't know a ton about them. I know they're huge in Korea.
And Insidious Stash. Razor, recent events are quickly leading me back to faith. Looking around for a worthy congregation, yet Christian churches in Norway seem either infested by rainbow ideology or are cultish, like the LDS or JW.
Right.
Start your own church.
No, there's a saving grace here, no pun intended. In the early 19th century, there were a bunch of concurrent, probably because of the French Revolution. The French Revolution, whenever there's crazy destabilization of society, everybody runs back to not just faith, but hardcore institutional confessional faith. This happened in the early 19th century. So there, in every country, across Europe, in America, everywhere, there was a move. And no matter how small it is, no matter how big it is, I guarantee you that there is a more confessional Reformed movement there, a more confessional Anglican movement there, a more confessional Lutheran movement there. And yes, of course, you will have Roman Catholic churches in Norway as anywhere else. You're going to have to do a little bit of homework, but I tell you what, it'll be worth it.
There's a large population of Christians in South Korea.
Yeah, absolutely.
For now. If that place turns communist. Ooh.
Yeah, they're not big on the Christians, are they?
Yeah. I'm going to have to read these pretty fast here. Thank you for all the Streamlabs donations. Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 20. Do you have the new Primal Fear album?
No, I don't. I need to get it.
My favorite band by a long shot, and I never would have heard of them without you.
No, I haven't. I'm always late on getting the Primal Fear stuff because they're so productive. They're always cranking out albums.
Scream and Tears of Fire hit harder after this fucked up week.
Right.
In your last RazörFist offensive, you had an analogy about Dems having a dial with conservatives having a switch.
Yeah.
What are two examples of conservative retaliation or crackdowns for us ignoramuses?
Well, McCarthyism is a good example. Joe McCarthy, I read that quote about after James Forrestal died, and he basically said, when James Forrestal was killed, I dedicated the first part of my fight to him. And he came out and started in that speech in Wheeling, West Virginia, and began his crusade against communism that day. So that's a good example. The Battle of Athens, anyone? They literally tried. Go look that up, by the way, Taryn. I don't know if you know about the Battle of Athens.
I think I've heard of it. I'd need a refresher.
It was an attempt to steal an election in a town called Athens. and these World War II soldiers basically boarded themselves up inside the sheriff's office, who this corrupt sheriff was trying to help the Democrats steal the election. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. So that's a good example. But yeah.
Veterans fought to remove a corrupt local government by seizing ballot boxes and ensuring a fair election count.
Yep. That was it. I think I got the key just now.
And... Razor, can I get another white pill on China after that military parade? I know most of it was a work in progress, but they're still destroying us without a military through dark money.
Yeah, that's the thing. The white pill is that. They're not... militarily, they're really not shit still. The thing we need to worry about is the dark money. And the big thing is, as long as we're aware of it, we can work against it. Our big problem right now is we're in a Cold War and only one side has acknowledged it. And that needs to be an objective over the next 4 years, is red-pilling everybody to the fact that we are in a Cold War. And we didn't declare it, China did. But we need to be aware of it so that we can behave accordingly. Beautiful art design.
The Holtonator. With the death of Charlie Kirk, I was reminded of the Christians who fed in the Colosseum with lions.
Yeah, no kidding.
They converted the non-believers. What the enemy meant for evil turns good.
Yep.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the combined 30. Well, Razor, in these dark times, a little light has shone on my home province of Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Chicken franchise Mary Brown's has offered to donate 50% of their batter box sales to wildfire relief efforts. As I was coming home from work today, I saw lines and lines of people buying batter boxes to help out.
Wow.
We may not always agree politically up here, but Newfies will always help each other out in need. It's the Christian thing to do. God bless Charlie Kirk and Godspeed.
Godspeed. It's good to hear.
Outrider.
And sorry you're a newfie.
Just wanted to express my appreciation for your voices and content during difficult times like these. God keep and bless you and yours.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us.
Mercenary X, thank you for all of your donations. I will try to get through them quickly. Then there's the fact that Amazon had a listing for a book a day before about Charlie Kirk's assassination. LA and New York Times also had articles of the shooting on the 9th. I've got copies and screenshots. Sorry to say, Razor, this guy's shooter, he didn't act alone. This is deep state hits. Okay, man. I listened to a lot of military back channels. A couple sniper experts spotted would look like spotters to them in the crowd. It's my gut screaming.
That was actually, I hate to say debunked, but it was the guy that they were claiming was spotting for him was actually a part of Turning Point. It's actually a guy that was good friends with Charlie Kirk. He wasn't doing hand signals or spotting or anything. It's just a normal dude. And he actually...
Yeah, the guy in the white hat and the other muscular guy that was behind...
Yeah. I agree. The video did kind of look like he was telling someone to steal home or something, but...
I think he was just... I just took it as him communicating with other members of the bodyguard team.
Maybe. I don't know. I think he was just itching his nose, honestly. I don't think it was anything.
Stealth Creations, what is the read of the room as far as creative freedoms under the right with Charlie Kirk's death? I'm not trying to dig bad wounds, but I would about culture, Puritans, and if it will expand too far.
You gotta, man, we're so far in the other direction right now. That's a bridge we gotta cross when we come to it, honestly. Not that it wouldn't be a concern, especially to those of us who do like free speech and free expression, but we're so far in the opposite direction. We're in a situation where the left have us at gunpoint. It's 2 a.m. We're at the ATM. They've got the gun pressed to our back. All right? and we have just now regained control of the gun. We have to end the threat first. Then we can change the rules of engagement. All right? That's where we're at. It's important to recognize the moment that you're in, because we're allowed to have our principles, and I've got mine. But this is a self-defense action right now. This is not an act of aggression, and it's not cancel culture. Oh, crap. Pokey! And once you get used to the controls, they're not so bad. It is weird swinging the sword with the control stick, I ain't gonna lie, but... What? Oh, no. Stolfo! Oh, dear. Ooh, got him. Ooh, crap. Dang it. Should have eaten your Wheaties, Link. Ooh, nice. Ah! That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Ow! I was going for that freaking heart!
I'm surprised it didn't register.
I know. It's like I practically walked through it. Oh, that was not fair.
Hell Knight, one last super chat. I'm still working on that Metal Bible project, Eternal Forge, on YouTube. God rest Charlie Kirk. Godspeed.
You know, Pastor Bob Beeman has already released a heavy metal Bible. Not even kidding. It's good, too. It's good.
Rider of the Metal Horse. Evening, guys. I will soon be the proud owner of my very own copy of Breath of Fire 3. Can't wait to test out the many dragon transformation combos you mentioned in your 100th episode.
Yeah! Dude, that's going to be a blast. There's a lot of cool fusions in Breath of Fire 2 as well.
Also, a terrible week. Charlie, I hope you found your peace in the next life, and may your loved find the strength to continue on in this one. Godspeed. Rhea, to Erica Kirk, you have my sword.
Is it over here? It is over here. Okay.
Mercenary X, remember what Trump said at the Resolute desk? I'm telling you guys, this is open war. Hardcore Bunny, Mario is Popeye, Peach is Olive Oil. Olive Oil would never marry or seriously date Popeye because it allows Bluto to be a love rival.
Ow.
Likewise with Mario and Peach, read Popeye comics. Curtis, the difference between Kirk and Trump is that Trump was an elected official, Kirk was just an influencer wanting to talk. Liberals have set the rules of engagement for the Troubles.
They have. Ow.
David Hogg sucks cock by choice. God rest the souls of that poor family. And pussy is half price for the next 15
I knew it. I knew it was a Deadwood quote. I've watched that show too many times. Not nearly enough.
Storm and Norman. I think my doctor might be retarded. His name is Dr. Retardo.
My doctor, he's not a very nice doctor. I go into his office one day and he says, open up and say oink. I got the Stolfo.
It's very rude. Very rude of him.
Like, wow, why'd he say that? Is that a joke? He says, oh, it's because I'm a big fat pig.
Jack Zenogod, Southern Baptist. As a rule, we believe the Eucharist is symbolic, but researching, it seems like a case of literal, but not how you think it's literal.
Yeah, I know there's a counter argument there for the Eucharist in Baptist circles. It's not as simple as how I've made it. I was kind of summarizing. But yeah, I am aware there's a counter argument. You know, like I said, especially confessional and Reformed, they have a really strong theology, actually. Point the cursor where you want it to go and press. So, what, you get a drone? Oh no, they have flying beetles in this game too. They're following me from Hunt Showdown!
When's that update? Are they gonna, like, wait a week and then update, or...?
Nah, it'll be longer than that.
Ah. James Gunn sloppy
It is a drone, dude. They have beetle drones.
Movie Slob is very heavily weighing in on Charlie Kirk. But sure enough...
Oh man, I have a feeling he's gonna take it on the chins.
But sure enough, has time to talk about a Super Mario Galaxy movie. Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that my sister has huge heaving tits. My sister could feed every child in the Gaza Strip.
What?
But she won't. Ha ha ha, funny.
How do you feel about bearded Ben Shapiro? I'm not sure how I feel about it.
It doesn't help.
It doesn't. I don't think it's great.
Quark's Hollow Suite janitor. We know you love some bloody cardies, but how do you feel about Captain Jellicoe, the captain who replaced Picard to deal with said bloody cardies?
You mean the captain who did nothing wrong? Oh, I see. This is a literal beetle drone, dude. They have beetle drones in this game. Bonk! They just don't explode. Yet. Oh my gosh. I can't get away from the beetle drones even in Zelda. Okay, so let's put you away, cause... ick. I need a shield, bro. Hey, that was rude.
Matthew Hammond. Is the Democrat Party so far gone that a future Democrat would pardon Charlie Kirk's murderer if given the chance and reference Trump's pardon of J6 defendants?
No, but they would pardon some other terrorist douche for sure that hadn't done anything quite so brazen. You know, like if Greta Thunberg did something even stupider than what she's already done, they'd pardon her stupid, dopey-looking ass. That was so funny. She claimed that her boat got droned, and actually it was just somebody on her boat lighting a spliff, catching it on fire. Of course, I mean, look, she's been lying for her entire public career. What's one more lie, right?
Kamala's vaginal HPV tumor.
That's not...
When I
don't know. I don't like that.
When I vest my flashing sword, and my hand takes hold in judgment, I will take vengeance upon mine enemies, and I will repay those who haze me. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Jack the Outcast. There was a vigil held at the Idaho State Capitol for Charlie.
Awesome. Yeah, you know, I saw that, yes.
Was interrupted by local BLM leader trying to do a drive-by heckling.
Ugh.
Got his ass beat and arrested as a result.
Good. I was wondering how you get that. Nice. Launch! Somebody cue Flight of the Bumblebees. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close.
Leviathan gunship. Any source where I can learn the counters to leftist Christianity. The kind of Marxism that feeds on the altruistic Christ. I'm seeing people pray for illegals to dodge ICE, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Well, the Bible quite clearly establishes the what Augustine called the city of God and what Martin Luther called the twin kingdoms, which is that yes, the kingdom of God is above the kingdom of man, but the rulers of the kingdom of man they're put there by God and therefore to be obeyed. So you can just refer to the Bible on that. That's in the render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. So that would be a non-Christian action.
Ambient space noise, I know, but we're short on time. Sorry, man. It's just the way it is. Megazord in a trench coat. Explain this to me like I'm a knuckle-dragging Neanderthal. Why, with how they villainized the opposition to extremes, is the left not considered a terrorist organization?
Let's start with declaring Antifa one, huh?
And just in the north, what Bible do you read, and what was the prayer book you read from the other night?
Lutheran prayer book. It's on Amazon if you want it. And the Bible I read from was the King James Study Bible.
Zach Lime, evening RazörForce, late to the stream. Godspeed to Charlie's family. Hug your loved ones, friends. Already losing my little sis to the "he deserved it" rhetoric.
Oh no.
Very heartbroken. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
How are we doing on time?
We need to wrap it up within the next couple of minutes here.
Keep in mind there's a delay. Look at the streaming software. Not that. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
It'll tell you the time.
Okay, yeah, we got 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to do it now. I could read a couple more.
There we go. Oh, come on!
Read that, read that, read that. We'll leave off on this, the Disciple of Rock. I know you had issues with Kirk. What did you like about him?
I didn't have many issues with him. What did I like about him? Dude, the guy had the incredible gift of gab, was an incredible debater, and that is a skill that not everybody has, and you have to cultivate. The ability to talk off the top of your head extemporaneously. Look, take it from someone who took public speaking classes and was on the debate team and did a whole lot of the same stuff Charlie Kirk would have done in college. It's not easy. You have to dedicate yourself to that. But more importantly, being able to put that kind of organization together, which I could never do, that is an incredible gift and takes a ton of commitment. And he made that decision really young, like age 17, 18. He was super young. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Just like we lost like a titan. And is that it?
Yeah, we should cut it off there. Sorry, folks, if you got skipped. I apologize. We thank all of our donors, but there are just way too many of you tonight.
Okay, bro. Don't worry, we don't lose the list. But until next time, for Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Hope you join us on the next offensive and the next arcade. Godspeed!